Hello! Sorry, I messed up with the setup. But honestly, it kind of worked out because I needed pretty much till the last second to set up. I finished around the 30-second mark, so I was just like, might as well wait. I'm just taking a long time to turn me on, you know? I needed to reboot my systems. I don't know. But yay, I did it. Ran a little late because my PC actually did need to reset. So, in a way, that's correct. But hello, Deebers! Hello, totally for the first time today. Hello! Yes, totally. I don't know if you're referring to me going past midnight or me doing the false start. Maybe a little bit of both. But howdy do! I think it's just Doobers and Luigi owe you both right now, because I think Joe left. Probably just to come in, eat the chicken and go, and sprint away. Scatter. I'm in bed hugging my fennel plushie. How are you guys doing? I'm doing alright. I am a bit sleepy, I guess. It's been a while since I started stream really sleepy. I don't know. Something about last night. I just didn't get a good night's sleep. Didn't get a good night's rest. Maybe it was Hobbs suffocating me 24/7 last night. That might have had something to do with it. But I don't know. I was drinking some caffeinated tea, so maybe that's why. Maybe that kept me up. I don't know. But I survived. Survived my shift at work. I was gonna drop by like a tabletop bar place. Where people like play tabletop games, like and drink and eat food and stuff like that. I was gonna drop by there and give my application, but then I realized, oh wait, this is inconsiderate, because by the time I was gonna do that, it'd be like it's like way too busy. So I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Tomorrow, bright and early when they open, so it's not gonna be busy, and I don't want to inconvenience them. That should reflect on my character, no? They'll see that and be like, this person is nice. This person is polite. This person is considerate. So I'm hoping. Wait, huh? Are you gonna ask about the place? Are they open past midnight? They're open till like 1 or 2 a.m. But wait, open past midnight? It wasn't yesterday after stream. That's not what I meant. Like, wait, did I say yesterday? I was gonna stop by today after work, but then I realized that they were, packed. That might have been a slip of the tongue if I said yesterday. My bad. But I will be doing that tomorrow, because they open at noon. Because that would be a really cool place to work. But also, it's like, I don't know if they'll stick around because there's like rumors of them closing, but hopefully not. Will she? But I made some drinks yet again. Not Valhalla drinks, just regular drinks. Thank you for stretch. Also, I saw the hydrate earlier. Thank you for that as well. I haven't hydrated yet because I was busy doing setup. Stretching though. Stretched. Oh, Hank, hello. I just noticed that you said hello, princess. Hello, princess. How are you doing? Good luck on getting the job, though. That'd be great. Yeah, it would. Because it's a place that I like going to. Don't go a whole lot, but when I do go, it's fun. And I want to make make potions. Because all their like mixed drinks are like fantasy and like things that aren't like, a whiskey sour, I'm sure they serve normal drinks too, but like they have potions. I want to make a mana potion. I want to make a flight, whatever it's called. I don't know. Been in a Minecraft phase. I noticed on Discord. Did you know we have a Discord channel? Or no, we have a Minecraft channel on the Discord. Maybe switch over to that. I mean, I guess you could go either way, because Minecraft is a video game. We do, yeah. There was a brief time that we had like a Minecraft server. Because I was paying for, like, a server, but then I couldn't really afford to keep going with it, so I stopped. We still do. I don't think the channel got deleted. We should. I didn't get rid of it. Hobbs, are you meowing? They might be able to hear you. Hit that Discord hides channels. Does it? Nobody uses it. Nobody has in such a long time. Hobbs, are you okay? You sound so sorrowful. You're just meowing into the sink. Or meowing into the tub. Alright. Alright, buddy. Okay. He's singing his soul out. But thank you for hydrate. I have officially hydrated. I just needed to open my water. That's no man's land. At this point, yeah. But I may switch over because I did manage to finish setup. I need to click in the game though. There we go. Now it shows. Yay! I didn't write a descriptor for the drinks because I don't know. Didn't feel like need to. I got the Moscow Mule. I added jalapeno to that. I got a mojito behind it. And I got a Greyhound. All drinks I enjoy. So, I am happy with tonight's batch. Oh yeah, I forgot. I just filled out all of these. Okay. Humble choicer voicer channel rotting on the side. Yeah. Though, I think that was used more recently than the Minecraft was. Gotta get back to US in less than... Or, you get back in less than 4 days? Nice! That's exciting. Bruh, bruh, bruh. How's the alcohol level looking? Not super alcoholic, honestly. I did like 1.5 ounces for each drink, just about. Just about. Maybe only one with the mojito. Beer and Taco Bell is the plan. Beer? Beer with taco? Well, actually, I could see that working. I don't know. I guess anything savory could work with a beer. Thought that was the case a week ago, Hank. It's always the beer. I don't remember hearing anything about Taco Bell, though. Alright. Oh, wait, can I afford the... What was the distraction thing? There wasn't a distraction thing, right? I already bought it? I think. Wait, let me get out of this. How do I get out? I forget. Oh, my phone is blocking the button. There we go. She bought what she wanted. Okay. We are good. We are good. Alright. Then I guess we go. I want to take a sip of the mule. I'm happy with it. I was worried about the jalapeno. Thought I might have added too much, but no, it's great, it's great. Good evening. Wait, what happened last time? What did happen last time? Didn't we have the Christmas party last time? Is that what happened? Or am I thinking of the time before that? No, I think it was the Christmas party last time. I think. Which day is it? Day 16. That is the day. It doesn't... I don't know what date it is currently, though. So I forget what the what the starting date was. I can't do the math. Doesn't say anywhere, does it? No. I've been playing Minecraft enough because I'm testing out ideas for my forever world. Your forever world. The world that you keep playing. Guess in 27, 2 days after Christmas. Okay. So, I know last stream I did the Christmas party then. And then I just kept going a little bit more. I guess. Alright. We'll figure it out. Jill, I'm out to get firecrackers. Firecrackers? It's New Year's, right? Oh, wait, is it New Year's currently? Oh. We need some. Wouldn't firecrackers scare off the dog? Yeah, good idea. Go ahead. Oh yeah, she doesn't like the dog. I'll be back in a bit. Even for a cat lover, you sure get excited about fireworks a whole lot more when dogs are involved. I know how hypocritical it sounds, and I don't care. Ah, Jamie's here. Oh, what? Jamie, where'd you go? Greetings. Jamie. Alright, I guess he just said hi and bye. Whatever. He wants to be with Gil. Alright, let's start. AK. Let's do... Hobbs, you're being cute. Stop it. You're distracting me with cuteness. This is a nice one. I like this one. Hi DMs! Your next stepdad is here. Welcome! What an entrance. You join us in Valhalla, making drinks. I don't know if you're familiar with the game or not. Because I believe you've only seen me play the Hollow Knight so far. I think. Unless you saw me play a different game as well. I forget. But I'm on the 28th, apparently. The 28th of December, I think. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Never heard this game before. Never. Never. I see. We are very much in the future. Making drinks. These are all obviously made up descriptions. They're not real alcohol terms, but they each have a flavor profile. But it's a lot of dialogue. Dialogue, story, lore, learning, I don't know. Stuff like that. But hence the title of the stream. One of the goals is to make enough money so you don't get evicted. Like, I don't think I can pay for my power bill by the end of the time constraint, so I'm worried, man. I'm worried. I'm gonna make chocolate milk, non-alcoholic chocolate milk. Okay, you do that. You go make some chalky milk. Ah, the guy that wouldn't come back twice. Oh, it's the, well, actually, I was gonna say it's the jerk. First time we saw him, he was the worst human being alive. Second time we saw him, significantly better. Yeah, shut up. Maybe he's a little bit of a jerk still. We'll see. We'll see what mood he's in. Yeah, shut up. By any chance did something fly over here 2 weeks ago? On Friday? Yes. There were lots of weird explosion noises throughout the night. But as far as I understand, those were made by a flying drone or something like that. So it flew by here? I take it you know what made that noise? Let's just keep it at whatever drone store you heard. Right. That's not sketchy. Drinking an Aussie lemonade. Aussie lemonade! What does that mean? What is that? I've heard of it before, but I don't remember what that means. First in-gram encounter was hilarious. Oh, so you are familiar with the game! Ah, my non-ability to pick up sarcasm is great. Just lemonade flavored monster? Oh. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Lemonade flavored monster. I don't know. I like lemon in real life, but in artificial flavored lemon, can't really get behind. But you do you. Who's familiar? Not me. Okay, now I can sense the sarcasm. Alright. He has a Valhalla profile pic. Oh, does he? I never noticed. I didn't see the profile pic. No, it's not. What do you mean? That's not Valhalla. That's that's that one anime. What are you talking about? Unless the profile pic is different from whatever. Is it like, oh wait, on what? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Is he on Discord and he has Valhalla? Oh, he's got annoying after a while, I must say. On Discord? Okay, that makes more sense. I was about to say, I was fully expecting Valhalla when I clicked on the username. So it remained in the vicinity? I don't know what counts as in the vicinity, but yeah. Dissonant explosions all night. Interesting. So it didn't get far away. Now get me a Mars Blast. Mars Blast for the guy who wouldn't come back twice. I'll get him a double Mars Blast just because she said twice. Oh, that's a Moon Blast. Mars Blast. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh wait, can I? Where's that too many ingredients? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, it's too many. Dang it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, all blended. And no age or ice. Alright, Mars Blast. Here you go, your spicy manly drink. Well, you didn't mess it up. Ooh, I wonder what their dynamic is gonna be. I feel like Jamie's not gonna take his shit. Or maybe they'll get along? I don't know. Sorry if I may interject. You looking for a fight? Most certainly not. You really think you'd stand a chance? I made their voices too similar. Uh-oh. You're like half his size. I can fight dirty. He kills people for a living. Ha! Touché. I can fight dirty. Jill, please, you make me sound like a savage. It would be like me saying that you'd get people drunk for a living. It's not wrong, but there are better ways of saying stuff like that. You're right. Sorry. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. And like I said, I'm not looking for a fight. I just noticed you seem like strong drinks. What about it? Well, to be honest, it's a rare sight in this bar. I'd even come to believe I'm the only one here who enjoys them, aside from the owner. May I suggest you try a suplex next time? It might be to your liking. Okay, let's try this suplex thing. Right, okay. Maybe they will get along. Cool. Who's the red guy? Oh, what? The red guy has... VA... Oh, the red guy being your username. Your username DMs. It's the color you appear in chat as. Right. Let's give Engram a suplex. Well, that sounds weird. Gladly. Let's suplex him. I can give him a double, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 on the rocks and mixed. Bop, bop. What? Oh, I didn't double the others. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rocks mix. There we go. Or I didn't double something. You ruined the trolling, what the hell? Oh man, the sarcasm, the lack of detection. My bad, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Here. Good stuff. Like a less burning but punchier pile driver. Say, your face looks somehow familiar, mister. Call me Jamie, and you are? I'm Engram. Anyway, I think I saw your face somewhere. Maybe when I needed to look for a specific file at... Did you perhaps go through a nanomachine expunge? I did, actually. Figured as much. Only a handful of people do that. And almost all of them are people with nanomachine rejection that feel oddly suicidal. Oh. So why go through the whole thing? Rejection. Need to hide something? The second one.
I made their voices too similar. Bang, bang, nabbit, bang, nabbit.
It's cool, it's hard to see sarcasm on text, not gonna lie. A little bit. A little bit. Though I'm the type that it's hard to detect in real life too sometimes. I'm the type that uses the same tone when I'm serious and when I'm sarcastic, and it's hard to pick up sarcasm on my end too. The double screw over. It's easier to remain undetected when they have no means to track you or your activity. I see. How does the expunge work? You lie in a pressure chamber and they give you a special IV solution. It causes nanomachine rejection while giving you the antibodies needed to prevent them from getting back in. For 5 hours, you're trapped in a bed while a horrible pressure builds up in your body. The nanomachines are forced out. They're like little needles all over your body. You feel them in your eyes, in your gums, and your toes. Everywhere. And after all that, they need to implant you with the mechanism that constantly releases the same antibodies. Ouch. What are you having, Jamie? This is a gut punch. Yeah, should have figured. Hey, give me one of those. Hey, they're bonding. They are friends. Well, now they are. Sure. Let's give him a gut punch. Again, that didn't sound right. Gut punch. Chalky mouthful and you aren't. You are better than all of us. The type of if something feels wrong, I just assume either sex joke or sarcasm. Yeah. Just assume it's something that went over your head. Yeah, that's fair. I can do a double. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Do I want to fill her up? I don't know. I think I filled his drink with alcohol the first time I met him, and that's when he was like, he's like an obnoxious drunk. Like, he gets insufferable. Is that what happened? Or was he just in a bad mood? Well, regardless. Hopefully this is not a horrible choice. Aged and mixed. Gut punch. Here. Yeah, I love these. Looks different from yours, though. I added... Gillian? Oh! I added a couple of extras in his actual... Why? Another voice that sounds similar to the other two. Dang it. So where's the antibody unit they stuck you with, Jamie? Inside, like all other maintenance systems. It can be troublesome at times, but the perks of not having nanomachines in the body overweight the cons. And the rest of the enhancements? Where are you constructed or have been adding them over time? Over time, either by getting much needed enhancements or through fixing injuries. Try to voice my uniquely challenge. Do they all sound similar? I mean, well, if they have like a... If I don't like a character and I give them like a, you know, dorky voice, I can make that distinctive. I just gave them similar... Man, I was hoping these two wouldn't interact ever. Man. I'm trying to make his more gravelly, I guess. I see. Well, it was a pleasure, Jamie, but I gotta leave. Nice meeting you, Ingram. Please come again. Don't count on it. Well, you said that twice. Shut up. Seemed like a nice guy. Right. I won't call him a bastard, but he's not the nicest in the bunch. Maybe you caught him on a bad day? Nah, I think you're just that good at bringing out the nicer side of people. Oddly enough. Why do you say oddly enough? He's a giant teddy bear. That kills people, sure, but he is a good moral conscious or moral compass. That guy tires the hell out of me. Oh, I'm up. Well, dang it. Now, after all this, now I try to British accent it again. Lovely. Someone's in a good mood. Give me a bad touch, will you? That way you'll be in a good mood too. Bad touch for Oma. Alright. She is in a good mood. Bad touch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rocks and mixed. Yay! That's what I had last time I played this. Here. Oh, my mouse stopped moving, but it doesn't matter. I don't need to move it. There we go. Jill, you have such a pretty sense of humor. Guilty as charged. So, what put you in a good mood? Oh yeah, that. Today my sister was supposed to be in court for all the custody proceedings. Of course, not only does she show up later than her husband and drunk at that, but also dressed like she got fucked in the back of a parking lot. Oh. What? And to top it off, she forgot to even bring her kids. Luckily, my parents brought them to court. The judge assigned the kids to my parents for the time being. So she really messed it up, huh? When they came back to the house and Diana started throwing a temper tantrum, she said it was lucky her husband didn't get the kids because the angst would make her jump into the highway. So Ava comes and says, and make sure it kills you, because we aren't dealing with you as a cripple. I shouldn't reinforce that behavior, but I don't know, maybe it was the timing, but I've been laughing for an hour now. You hold quite the animosity for Diana, don't you? She and I used to be the closest friends when I was 7 or 8. We played all the time. We even slept in the same bed for a while. For a while? Then she turned into a teen. We stopped playing. She had other things she wanted to do. I could forgive all that. I mean, the age difference and all. But there was something in particular I still can't forgive. It was the day she invited her friends to the house. I went to ask her something. As I was leaving, one of her friends asked if I was her sister. Sister? And she said she had no little sisters. Ouch. Oof. I think that was the moment that finally broke the pedestal I held her on. I admired her as much as a kid could admire someone, you know? Little by little, that admiration wore off, until we finally reached that breaking point. I felt betrayed. And you haven't been able to forgive her after 40 years? Hey, it's not that I still hold a grudge against her, but rather, that Diana who said all those things so many years ago is the same Diana that I know today. How so? She hasn't matured one bit. She's still as selfish, childish, and immature as she was back then. When you see her, you don't see an adult. You see an overgrown, horny teen. So aside from destroying any admiration I held for her, she's made sure not to fix that impression. Huh. But enough about me. How are you? Everything's fine, aside from this note. Oh, right, the note. Meeting the sister of the ex-girlfriend. Ooh, I remember what happened. And it was like, wasn't that meeting, like, conflicting with the New Year party date or something? Hi, Theo! Welcome in. I forget what the note says, though. I know it's about that, the meeting. A note? Remember how I told you I lashed out at my dead ex's sister? Yeah. I got this note from her. Let's see. Wow, she must really feel bad about the whole thing. As do I. So, what's the problem then? The same fear that drove me away from her in the first place. Right. Give a brandtini, will you? There's a little story I want to tell you. Another brandtini! Right. A brandtini! Fine. Well, to be fair, it's been a while since I made one.
Hello, shadowed entity. Hi, all others. Hello, hello. Hello, daddy, hello.
I hope you're doing swell. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can make it double. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Aged mixed. Yay! Here. This is the thing. Let's start. Oh, it's the ghost! Or the glitch? Whatever she is. Alma probably can't see her. What was your voice again? Boo! Oh, hell no. This is the story of a girl who grew disillusioned with one of her sisters. Soon it became animosity, and not long after that, she distanced herself completely from said sister. With time, the girl would become attached to her eldest sister, looking up to her achievements. All I can look at right now are those boobs. Oh, she's just gonna troll the entire time. I feel like Jill is gonna mix up her inside and outside thoughts again. Anna! Life is very up in some ways, down in other ways, so we're about even. Yeah, I guess that's how life goes. You have its ups and downs. Not now. Said sister would even marry the girl's best friend not soon after. And after the girl went into college, said sister would quit her job. The sister was worried sick about leaving her baby kid alone, prompting her to quit her high-ranking job. What if I hire your high-ranking lips? That was a stretch. Alright. Shut up. The girl, even as an adult, felt betrayed. Her role model sister went against everything she held in high esteem for. Oh no, I feel like Jill is gonna be, like, actually say shut up out loud to Alma, and it's gonna be like, oh, it's gonna be awkward, no! Anna knows what's up, yeah. Look at that smug face. She was no longer a child, and yet she felt like a part of her had crumbled. Hey Joe, I can lift her sweater. Do you want to see? I bet you want to see. Wow. Oh no, she said it out loud. Alright, enough. Enough? Shit. Peace out. I know the girl is you and the sister is your eldest sister. Please get to the point. That was kind of rude, Jill. Right. The point is, if you don't face her, she will be heavily disappointed. She's trying to make amends with you. That must take courage, lots of it. Yeah, you're right. Was a good enough save? I guess so. She doesn't seem upset. I wonder if she'll remember it later. I don't know. My mouth's dry. Can I get a beer? A beer? Right. A beer. Man, I am going crazy, aren't I? A beer. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I counted wrong with something. Didn't I? Mixed? Yeah, I missed it wrong. Pick up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. That works. Just mixed. Yay! Sure, here's a beer and give some 4 shots of vodka. Yeah, I just give her, one of a fedora with perfume and a plum. How about that? She'll like that instead. No, I'll give her what she wants. No reason to do otherwise, I guess. Here. Thanks. So, tell me, did you and this Gabby girl get along? Oh, yeah. I never had brothers or sisters, but once Lenore introduced me to her as sister-in-law, she got so excited about having a new sister that she clung to me a lot. I helped her in her studies, read books with her, played with her a lot. She was pretty much my sister too. I have to leave, but I'll tell you this. As both a big and little sister, if you don't grant that girl the chance of talking to you, I'll never forgive you. Oh, wow. Okay, pressure. Yeah. Oh, there's a small New Year's party this Saturday if you're interested. Oh, sure, I'll be there. Remember, I won't forgive you. That wasn't very British. Yeah. I'll go take my break. Alright. Why are you here? Why are you out in the open? Go back to the bathroom. Go clean. You are to be not seen. You are quite absorbed in the conversation just now. Jamie even said goodbye to you. Didn't you hear? Anyways, call me if anything comes up. She's probably being interrupted by, what's her name? Anna? I think the British not forgiving is quite on brand. Yeah, is it? Maybe so. Oh no, I have to overwrite some saves. I gotta start from the beginning though. Alright. Day 1. Overwritten. It's less chilly today. I'll go back to doing different songs. Ba. Ba, ba. Ba. Jill, a kid's looking for you. Oh, is it the sister? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Norma's she's a sister, right? Hey. Norma. Phew. Oh, no, that's not the sister. Did Norma come in and... No, Norma's the one that came in and, like, she was underage, so we didn't give her any alcohol. I forget the exact thing that happened, but no, she's not the sister. We're good. Anna's back. You're back! Oh, fuck you. You do know I'm not giving you any drinks, right? Crap, I said it out loud.
Yeah, actually.
Well, you're underage, so I wasn't going to anyway.
I wanted to thank you.
Phew, she thought it was for her. Thank me?
Well, for starters, by not complying and giving me alcohol. Everything else would have fallen apart if I had some. Oh, so responsible, Joe. I kind of faced my mom and told her all about the pressure she was putting on me. And said I wanted to figure out what I wanted to do.
And?
Well, she didn't speak to me for 2 days. After that, she told me that it'd be a waste to spend my money on university, just for me to not give it my all. So she told me to still go to college course, but that I was free to explore.
Glad to hear that. Hey, it went well.
And, well, I wanted to thank you for that.
Me? Yeah, it was like the thing where it's like she was having a fight with her mom and she came to the bar to be like, I don't know, she wanted to get in trouble, or she wanted, I don't know, she wanted to do something bad? Something like that? Or maybe she was like, this is what all the... It's not like a, oh, I want to be a cool kid. That wasn't what happened. I wish I could remember. Me?
If I just rushed headfirst into my original plan, things wouldn't have gotten ugly. Or would have. And you were right. I would be hurting her for the sake of hurting. So, thank you.
Don't worry about it.
I'll leave before it's too late outside.
Rebelled by trying to drink. Yep, that is exactly what happened. And she refreshed my memory by saying, because Jill told her, like, oh, you're just gonna make her upset to make her upset, because you want to stick it to her. That was the reason. Something along the lines of that. Be careful.
Oh, so sweet.
Shut up. Hey, Jill, mind helping me here? Sure. Make me a Bleeding Jane, please. On it. A Bleeding Jane for Gil. Is that the first time Gil's asked me for something? Though I guess he's in the middle. Oh, that is over here. Maybe he's in the middle of helping someone else. Just wants another hand on the order. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All blended.
There we go. Here you go, Gilbert. Thanks.
Hey, Joe, do you hate me?
Hate is a harsh word. It's not against you directly, but rather the fact that only I can see you.
Like I told you, if they wanted, they could see me.
And why can I?
You're the main character. Don't know.
What are you?
A cute girl.
Right. You okay, Jill? Making a lot of faces there. Yeah, just remembering stuff. Could you give me a hand here and serve a beer, please? Sure. What, is Jill just standing to the side, not serving customers? Alright. Let's make a beer. Another double. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mixed. Whee! Ever wondered what the bar looks like? Oh yeah, we can't really see it. Because we do know there's a published floor plan. Did it show briefly when Alma like took over? Or was that something else that I'm thinking of? I feel like, was there like a thing where she looked down and we could see like the bar? I forget. Unless you mean the bar in just like general, like the building. Thanks. Yeah, I'll just get pushed to the front of the bar. Okay, so it didn't show like downward. I don't know.
Would you lighten up if I showed you I can interact with the environment?
Oh, is she an actual ghost? I thought she was just a bitch. Oh, maybe she'll do something, like she'll hop into the TV. Maybe it'll spook me, but let's try. Why is it black? There. Can't see anything.
You sure?
Yep, I see it. Jill is blind. She's colorblind. Confirmed. Oh, it's turning not black anymore. Weird.
Nobody expects the Dorothy Inquisition!
Haha. Dorothy! What a sudden surprise. Dorothy could see her, right? I feel like it was already established they can see. Oh, it makes sense that Jill can't see this, because only we can. It's one of those fourth wall breaking things. Well, she already did that by calling Jill the main character. Dorothy can't see her, you just misunderstood. Ah, alright. That's fair. Well, because Dorothy said something about, like, yeah, the girl that was in the skirt and she was wearing jeans. Isn't that this one? I don't know.
Dorothy Inquisition.
Wait, oh, you're mispronouncing it? Or no, she's just saying it. Oh,
Dorothy Inquisition. Ouch! I bit my tongue.
I feel like I did kind of okay.
Can't believe I'm using the spare tongue so easily early in the night.
Spare tongue? Or you should keep it in her pocket.
Honey!
Hey Dorothy.
I'm making a quick stop for a drink. Can I get a fluffy dream?
Sure. Fluffy dream for the Dorothy on the go. Seems like Cyberpunk 2077 thing with Anna. Yeah? Does it? I'm not familiar with what that means. But this is a very cyberpunk-ish world. Fluffy dream here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bah, bah, bah. Just 3. That's fine. Aged. Mixed. Yay! The Ghost Rockstar guy. Reference is lost. But maybe Luigi knows.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah, before you leave.
What? Are you guys throwing a New Year's party too?
Yep.
Sure, I'll be there then.
What, do you want an invite?
Well, I've got things to do, so...
You do? Who does what? Sorry, I sneezed. Weird sneezes.
Anyway, I'm out for now. Oh, yeah, Joe? Take care of Becky, please.
Becky... Is Becky the sister? I don't know who Becky is. Becky. Man, she was in a rush.
Okay, fuck that noise. Fireworks are sold everywhere, out everywhere. I'll need to get them through more shady means.
She's gonna buy them from the internet. Shady, very shady indeed. The black market. She'll find them and put us all at risk of burning. I'll make sure there's an extra extinguisher at hand. Please. Well, I guess that's it for today. You sure you're fine? I am. Don't worry. Hey Jill, mind if I ask a silly question? You've seen my clients. You can assume I don't mind silly questions. Silly answers get on my nerves, though. Sorry, what did you want to ask? Do you know why they call them cat boomers? Don't I? I mean, I guess their second set of ears look like a cat's, but... the word boomer seems so out of place. Not so much when you consider it's not them, but the parents who were called such. Oh? Let's go a bit back first. I know she already explained it to someone. Wonder who. 3 a.m. here and the sun is already rising. Whoa! Good morning, sunshine. You do know why cat boomers look like that, right? Because they went through some anti-nanomachine rejection treatment while they were still a fetus, right? It's called the Yamakasi-Romanova treatment. Or was it the Ramaneko-Yamada treatment? The let's call it the catification procedure. It was not only the first successful genetic treatment on a fetus, but also the first to fight nanomachine rejection. Moreover, that research had a bit of a rocky story. Funding got cut in the middle of it, at a crucial point that could make or break the whole thing. Not to mention Zaibatsu Corp's record of not addressing nanomachine rejection at all. The rest of the research was funded by Maki Stengovich. Was it Stengovich? Let's call him Stengovich for now. He's a businessman whose unborn daughter got diagnosed with early nanomachine rejection. Stengovich founded the research, and in a desperate move, his wife offered herself and her daughter as test subjects. Of course, the experiment was a success. The girl, Sylvia Stengovich, didn't die. She became the living testament of scientific breakthrough. But then, the story of how things played out for Sylvia got sensationalized in the media and created a weird fad. Parents made their unborn children go through the catification procedure, even if they had no ailments at all. All because one particular girl whose life got saved through that treatment became a media darling for a bit. A whole generation of kids with those cat-like protrusions got born. And their parents got called cat boomers? A generation of parents obsessed with those cat-like features? The fad quickly passed, but the term remained in use. Eventually, cat boomer just started being used for people with the protrusions instead of their parents. You keep calling them protrusions. Why is that? Because that's what they are. Are they not actually ears? Oh, that makes sense. You didn't think those things on their heads were ears, right? Sure, they can be moved because they're somehow connected to the facial and ear muscles. Thus, they can move like a cat's and react to their mood. But in the end, they're just appendages with no real function. Huh. It still surprises me a bit, though, that the biggest mutation they get after the treatment is just that. Those ears are a small miracle on their own. People have been born with no eyes for less intrusive procedures. You really thought they were functional ears, huh? Let's say I learned quite a bit today. Thank you. Don't worry. I feel like I should apologize for talking so much instead. And keep in mind, I'm fucking up the terms. I don't want you saying someone got protrusions because of a catification procedure. I'll keep it in mind. Wait! What? Yeah, the guy's name was Stengovich. Huh? I just remembered Sylvia Stengovich and was around my age when I was a teen. There was some TV specials featuring her. And I just remembered that I had the biggest crush on her. Aww. Now that I think about it, that crush had me very confused back then. And did you need to shout just now? Sorry. In any case, I'm out for the day. Alright, careful out there. Jill's Gay Awakening. In the Arctic Circle, like 2,000 kilometers away from the North Pole. Whoa! I don't know if you ever said that. I didn't realize you were that close to the North Pole. One polar bear. Seen one, you've seen them all. Just a bear. I guess once you see it, it becomes not as special. And I still have nowhere near enough for rent. I have one day to make rent. Jill bought what she wanted. One day to make $4,000. That's not enough time. I need an insane bonus. And that's just not possible. You've been talking a lot with that Alma girl. Jealous. Read that. Bar called Valhalla. Okay, this is the new one. Surviving in Glitch City. I think that's the new video game or something. Any tips for a new friend in this wonderful land? Oh boy, self-deprecating thread. I don't trust the White Knights. Oh wait, Glitch. Duh. Glitch City is the city that we are in right now. Right? Grandpa lived here before they turned it into Glitch City. Yeah, it's just the place that we are. Oh boy, self-deprecating thread. Don't trust in the White Knights and don't go after 5 p.m. Unless you want to get mugged or murdered. Bring a portable chair everywhere. You have to line up for flour, lol. Get used to eat what you find. Shortages are getting out of hand. I've been eating rice with butter for months now, but I guess it could be worse. Don't jinx it, please. I have enough as it is. So coming here was a mistake. Why would you come here anyway? Visiting family, but now I want to take them out. Do it while you can. Run, you fool. Yeah, airlines are leaving the city, lol. Soon we won't be able to escape. Oh, can I even get some weed in this crap hole somewhere? Yeah, I just PM'd you, a good dealer. Haha. The red is closed. Well, good for him, I guess. This is all new. I think this is always new. You'll be okay with your eviction. Somehow I'll handle it. Maybe I can move in with my boss. Or Alma. Alma would help me out. Birth rates decrease as the youth prefers Lidlam company. At the beginning of the century, the idea that people would rather be with robots instead of other humans was treated as a joke. But the reality is that the convenience of this kind of relationship has become immensely popular amongst the Glitch City's youth, to the point where birth rates are beginning to decrease at an alarming rate. Auntie May, a 17-year-old student, Annie May, a 17-year-old student, agrees with the general sentiment. It's just so much better than dealing with other people, you know? You can just make your own perfect partner. Oh, and sex is amazing! Haha! Don't even get me started. It's expected that new regulations will soon be announced to address the situation. Regulations? Wearing socks with sandals in it. In public now is a crime! Wow! I like to say we have the freedom to wear whatever we like in the streets of Glitch City so long as we adhere to the decency rules. However, that's about to change. Glitch City's Department of Public Decency has declared that wearing socks and sandals together is a punishable crime. If convicted, the guilty face 3 days in jail as punishment for using that abominable combo. But what do you think? Should we wear whatever we want, or should the fashion police of high society decide for you? Whatever the case, I think I'll simply stick to the right side of the battle. Goodbye, socks and sandals. I don't know. I'm a neutral position in this. Gods be praised. First silly law I'm all in for. Jill's on board too. Sounds like it. BTC closing 40% of bars in Glitch City. Oh, yeah, we're one of them. Oh yeah, this. Late to the party, Augmented Eye. The British Trademark Council is facing... Whoa! Whoa! Thanks, Hank! Thank you for the gift shop! Licorice. I don't know if Licorice is here right now. I don't think so. But I'm sure they appreciate it. And I appreciate it as well. Thank you! Thank you! I need to make right sub goals. I know, the ones right now, if you're like, community night, I'll just say, like, right now we're at the... No, stop! Stop it! Before you have the goals, you gotta stop! Because I don't have the goals, the marks set up. Rah! But thank you again for that. The Yums, you got a gift sub. Whoa, so thank you for your benefactor. Hi Alpha Brez. Welcome on in. Howdy do. Howdy, howdy, howdy. But you gotta stop with the gifts. I gotta set the benchmarks first. Make it worth it. Gotta give a prize. I feel bad. Meh. Stop it. But I do appreciate it. Thank you. British Trademark Council is facing some economic troubles in Glitch City, and it looks like they're on the way out. Blaming rising inflation rates and a weak currency, the BTC has given the order to disband almost half of its recreational business in the city. We can't keep doing business like this. Glitch City has a negative impact on our earnings, and we can't continue in the red, a PR representative told the Augmented Eye. Prime Minister Quincy! He's always mentioned at least once in the news. On the other hand, thinks the BTC is just too greedy. They make a lot of money already, and now they're crying because they can't have more? Give me a break. You tell him, Quincy. You said throw gifts? No, I did not. No, I did not. Go wild later when I have, like, goals set up so I can, like, I don't know, give something back. But no. I gotta put a pause on it for now. Please. Be patient. No. I guess that's it. It'll always do like a little notification and if there's a new one here. Okay. Well, New Year's party. Is that no, it's still the 29th, so New Year's party is tomorrow. Wait, no, it's the 31st. So I have 2 days. No! Well, thank you. Wait, no, Thomas is coming. Everyone brace yourself. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Hey, thank you. Going directly against what I'm saying, but I do appreciate it. To Theo. Wow. Theo, look. You got a gift. Another benefactor. Thank you for the support. I'm gonna have to like retroactively do like the what is it called? Goals? Yeah. I'm gonna have to retroactively do that. Quote move? Oh, you deleted a quote! What did you delete? Oh, just no. Luigi, oh no! You got rid of history. I'm sure there's a way to undelete it. I don't know. Go in the system and see. No way to know now what that was. Oh. Well, maybe I can go in the system. There isn't. Maybe on your end. I'll see. I'll see later if I can retroactively add it back. Alright. December 29th. Evening. Hey. Okay, so we've got almost everything, but we're still missing a couple of things for Saturday. And so I designate you.
Gillian Applegate, as official guy who goes to buy the rest of the stuff.
Applegate? I have no idea who that is. Why me? Or maybe Jill said Applegate. I don't know.
I could send Jill, but I wouldn't dare send a lady by herself. And I could go with her, but I believe the bar should have at least 2 people in the vicinity at all times.
You're not gonna say anything, Jill? If it means not being delivery girl, I'm happy to fake helplessness. This is Applegate from Hit Game Kindergarten. I don't know that one either. Ah. Fine. Give me that list. I'll be back sometime. Something tells me you're planning something, boss.
It's a surprise for Gil. What gives you that impression?
Call it a gut feeling.
Did you know Gil has a crush?
Ooh, he does? This is new. You should play Kindergarten series. They're pretty fun. Yeah? Kindergarten series. Applegate. I see. Is it like... It sounds like something that would be like horror based. I could be completely off the mark. It's probably not, honestly. Takes like 4 hours to 100%. Oh, so that's like a single stream. I don't mind doing a single stream. I'll just have to remember to look it up. Cosmic Horror, maybe? Yeah? You deleted cheese history? Oh. Add quote. Accidentally deleted. I feel like you've shown that on stream multiple times. Is it one of your favorites? I wonder who will win a baby or 100 nukes? I mean, the nukes? What do you mean? What kind of question is that? Did you know Gil has a crush? Who does he have a crush on? He, what?
A client of his, a girl that owns a bazaar. She's been coming to him for ages and he's only just started opening up. But he's taking steps backwards and I'm not gonna let him. He's opening up for fuck's sake.
And so the errands will take him to the bazaar, I take it.
That's right.
Huh. Matchmaker. You know what? She does give off very, like, matchmakery energy.
Alright then, to the office I go.
Very meddlesome, that one. As for me... I choose music. As for me... So where do I go from here is where I ended it. Oh, wait, I'm way too far into it. Where do we... There we go. They are playing with a toy in the background. They're playing with a bell on a cat tree. If you were wondering what that noise is. Oh! I heard the noise, but where'd the thing go? Okay, hold on. I'll manually do it. I don't know what happened. Oh. What is it, Treasure Train? It's when people gift subs, or gift buy, I don't know, combination of the two. If you do it enough times in a row, it starts a, like, support train, I think is what it's called. That's what happened. Well, there we go. But hello, Daft. Welcome on in. Isn't it a hype train? You're right. You're so right. It is a hype train.
I did not remember the exact word for it. Thank you.
Time to mix drinks and change lives. Gil with the crush, huh? Is this Say? No, it's not. I feel like this is a stranger. What's a hype train weirdo? Huh. What kind of mix of words is that? Never heard of it. This place. Great! Oh, it is someone I know? Oh, if it isn't... Oh, it's been forever! I don't remember your voice. I feel like I did a deeper voice for her. Maybe... It's Miku! It's Hatsune Miku! Whoa! What's the star on the left of my name? I believe it's because you were gifted a sub. Yes, it is. And that is indeed why. When I watch too much. 60 stream streak! At this point, I feel like you... maybe you're just like saying hi and bye sometimes just to keep up the number. And I don't fault ya. That's impressive. Wow. It's like the equivalent of like doing like a, what, the snap streak? I never use Snapchat, but like I guess it's kind of like that. Wowee. Your voice. Calvin, you're being so loud.
You're being distracting.
Okay, your voice. I think it was lower. Hey, Jill. Sorry, but is there anywhere I can hide? There's an unpleasant guy on my trail. Boss, stalked woman incoming. The door's open. Go ahead, the door to the left. Thanks. Rat Shiva! Are you the stalker? Show us the cat. I got a picture somewhere. I think. Hold on. Oh, I don't have one on my computer at the ready. But I could pull one up. I will show you the cat. Let's see. Go on the animal friends on Discord. Get a picture. Get one of the cuddling. Cuddling. Here they are. There's my little boys. Being cute. Right now they're very much not sleeping. They are very hyperactive at the moment. Doing many noises in the background. Here, I'll keep them on. My babies. Wah. Wah. A little bit more. There we go. There, perfect. I don't think that's gonna block anything. That's what I thought the cat redeem was. Oh! Maybe I can add like a transparent image whenever that shows up too. That just kind of shows off to the side. But no, this would be the cat. The cat ears. I'm gonna go watch my brother give the homeless 20 Monopoly money for them to take 5 rhino pills. Sounds like a pastime! Alright. Bye-bye! It was nice to see ya. Have a good rest of your day. Hello there! Oh, they're saying hi to each other. Oh, hi there. The other one! That's the bathroom. Wait, what's the dog doing in the bathroom? He's gonna cause a mess in there like his brothers and sisters. Mr. Donovan! It's been forever. Now, where did she... Oh, the hellhole. Perfect. Hey kid, I'll have the usual. Right. Beer, right? Huh, he remembered me after 2 weeks. It's beer, right? It's beer, right? I hope it's beer. I feel like he always asks for beer. It has been 2 weeks since I've seen him. A double beer? Isn't that what he asked for? I need a confirmation. Luigi, I'm not crazy, right? Miss Phil giving birth to twins? Oh yeah. It hasn't happened yet. Hasn't happened yet, but it's going to. Love beer. But does Mr. Donovan like beer? Apparently. Thank you for confirming, Luigi. What? Yeah. Filian dropped by yesterday. Gave the good news. They're expecting twins. It's very exciting. But I'm happy for them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mixed. Here, Mr. Donovan. Here. This seems right. The paper's been amiss lately. You'd think with all that's happening, they'd stay and do more reports. Here you go. But they're all asking for vacations and can't afford to be understaffed. So I had to come up with some sort of reward for whoever produces the most reports. I see no difference in my feed, though. Mr. Donovan, I don't mean to sound rude, but you do know the infamy of the augmented eye with the general public, right? A shitty page that will over-sensationalize anything and report useless things. Of course I know. Then why not try to rectify that image? To put it simply, I'm being clutched by the balls in the non-pleasant way. In the non-pleasant way. Zaibatsu Corp and company have an eye on every publication they haven't bought yet. Report on them once and they'll find something to find you with. Twice and you'll find your resources severely cut. Anything beyond that, in the best case scenario, is they'll buy the damn operation to keep it quiet. I know there are more newsworthy things than whatever it is the lackeys picked out that week. But if I overstep, my ass is on the line. Huh. Glad to see this hellhole is still in one place. The BTC has been going apeshit closing bars lately. Oh, yeah, that. Yesterday they closed one that served as a key part of a drug trafficking ring. And last week they closed 3 small bars that served as illegal chicken restaurants. Huh, well, those sound like good things. Not to mention there are like 100 people who have BTC certifications but never use them. Instead, they keep those credentials around to stop police from raiding their homes or warehouses. I don't know about you, but it's obvious to me that some restructuring will begin at the BTC after this whole thing. Man, shit ran deeper than I thought. And no news outlet talks about that. Alright, kid, let's try a moonblast now. Come again? Isn't that fruity? Hey, you know what? I don't judge. Hey, even I have to break the routine from time to time. Moonblast. That's a new one for him. Yeah, he usually doesn't like sweet drinks. Moonblast. It is one of the sweet ones. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can make it a double. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Good night, Hank. You sleep well. Go back in 4 days. With the move. On the rocks. I'm blended. Moonblast. Here. Now, let's see what the ruckus is about. So... What brought you here? Oh, right. Didn't you see Lilum come in here? You were the stalker. Blue hair, big tits. She's the one from the Encore concert coming up. Not really. Did she jump to the roof then? Why were you looking for her? Did you want an interview? No, really. Just hitting on her. Wow! Shooting your shot? Maybe come off as less stalkery, that'll help your chances. Hey, I said hitting on her, not hitting her. Stop glaring! Why, though? Are you that bored? Don't you have, like, a family or something? Have you seen that girl? Hot as tits. Also hot ass and tits. I'm suffering the weirdest combo of being hard as fucking curious as shit right now. Dude, you haven't been mentioned on the family, by the way. I want to know just as detailed... Wait, what? I want to know just how detailed those King-class Chia models are, personally. And so you followed her. I've yet to meet a woman that can resist the charms of Donovan D. Donson. I don't know. You got negative points for this one, bud. I don't know. That's not... I can't find anything redeeming in that. Before, you were just mean but, like, there was like he's kind of a fun character. But now you're just being a creep. Now you're, like, cheating on your wife. Or maybe, I don't know. Do you have a family? Still don't know that. I think you do. I think he has a wife. I'm pretty sure he's, like, complained about her before. You're in front of one, and I'm guessing you have quite the selective memory. Like I said, don't you have a family or something? Yeah. There. A wife, but that woman cheats on me as much as I cheat on her. I mean... still. In fact, I'm pretty convinced she gets off on the thought of me cheating on her. So, that Lilum isn't here, huh? I'll have to find a busty enough replacement tonight or I'll explode. Hey, after you're done glaring, please serve me a pile driver. Right. Just give him a pile driver, literally. Yes. Where's Jamie, where we need him? Feel like he would have the... I don't know, the upright citizen in him to kind of confront him after overhearing that. Pile driver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I shouldn't give it double. It's already too late. It'll be fine. I think. Wait. Oh no, it was just mixed, not blended. My bad. No, I'll just do a single one. It was meant to be. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mixed pile driver. Here. Hello, my friends. Hello, Joe. Welcome back. I hath returned. You hath returned. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Well, seeing as she's not here, I have no reason to stay. Maybe I'll find someone that looks a bit like her. That's scummy. Bye. Thanks for the money. The guy left.
Oh, alright. Thanks for sheltering me, Dana. Hope your sister likes the video.
No. No, thank you. Seems you had a hearty talk.
Your boss is such a fun person. Her sister is a fan of mine, so I recorded a small video for her and took a couple of photos.
How nice of you.
It's nothing really, and she did hide me, so it's the least I could do. But, well, we're here already. Mind giving me something sweet?
Sure. Miss Idol wants something sweet. Do I remember what she liked? I don't know. Blue fairy works, I suppose. It's fitting. Not even chicken for 1 nugget. Yeah. You already ate it. Or, okay, your names are both the same color. Yes, Joe. The chicken destroyer. Yeah, I'll do a blue fairy. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is optional Carmetrine. I don't know if she has a concert. I don't know. I'll give her 1. 1 alcohol. Fine, right? That should be okay. Aged and mixed. Here you go. Here.
Thanks.
So, do you know why Donovan was following you?
I don't, but I wasn't in the mood to deal with him. His questions were a bit over the line last time, too. Not the worst I've dealt with, but I just didn't want to humor him.
I see. Seems like he was just trying to come on to you.
You don't say. Well, not like he'd have a chance anyways. I'm not into older guys, and I'm already committed to a relationship.
You are? Oh, juicy gossip. Wait, you are?
It's not common knowledge, and ones that hear it try to dismiss it as rumors, but I've been in a relationship with my producer for a while now.
Really? Scandalous.
We were both single, and that kind of stuff is bound to happen when you spend so much time together. But it all started when he read an entry I made in my blog about wanting to experience love and the like.
Thank you for stretch, Luigi out. Get out. Stretching. Appreciate it. Bones stretched.
He offered to help with that after he read it, and I thought, sure, why not? I already knew him well enough, and it wouldn't hurt to try.
You heard that? Yeah? You heard the way my spine extended. It was a good stretch. How nice. Oh no, my mouse is frozen. It's fine.
He's a stick in the mud where planning is due, but he's a sweetheart otherwise.
I see. You know, I've met 2 fans of yours lately.
Really?
Both of them seemed so excited when they were talking about you. It was amazing.
I don't like the term fan too much. It strikes me as a bit pretentious, in my opinion. I have many fans, doesn't sit so well. I like many people who like my music better. Fan evokes an uglier and more pretentious image of me. Do you like what I do, Jill? Do you like my music?
To be honest, I haven't had much exposure to your work, but the few things I've heard are really good. And not gonna lie, having talked to you, I feel like I would support you even if I didn't like it.
Aw, so nice to hear. Hey, this will sound familiar, but do you have anything like tea?
I do! Let me see! I finally can give you what you want! Something tea-like. If I remember correctly, something bitter but girly is fine too. No, but I have tea! Mulan tea! I can give this! Ah, and it's $500! Ah, Ah! Let me get that for you. Here you go. Enjoy the tea. Here. Perfect. Hey, you're the King Class Chia, right? That I am. May I ask you something about your model? Sure. Are there any differences between you and DFC-72? We both serve the same purpose, but DFC-72s have the port on their heads, which makes them more versatile. My line lacks that or the resilience of the DT-01Ds. I'm trying to like think of a word that matches, but I can't in the moment. But we're a tad more polished elsewhere. More specifically, our voice emulators are more advanced, and our movements are smoother. A trade-off of functionality and power for appearance, you could say. Ah, I see. So, anything new for this concert? Well, it is an encore, so we're trying to make it the same for those that couldn't go to the first one. But we always try to spice it up, like maybe with a surprise song or something. There was this one time I sang a cover of a song by B-Link. Of course, in return, they sang Your Love is a Drug. Ah. So you know the B-Link girls? Really nice kids. You'd be surprised how different from their onstage personas they are. Really? Is she a fan of D-Link? Suzu, for example, can be really childish at times. She also laughs a lot, and loudly at that. Meanwhile, Aina is a party girl through and through. If they're not on tour, she spends her time partying like crazy. Huh, hard to believe. I mean, their image is that of stoic girls with little expression. Almost like living Victorian dolls or something. Well, they wanted to pop in the public. Or pop out. They once told me, if we want people to notice us, we have to break the cutesy idol concept. And so they took the opposite route by becoming cool beauties with, melancholic songs. I wouldn't say they went the opposite way. The opposite of cutesy idols would be unkept tone-deaf girls spewing vitriol and hate. True, I guess. Well, I've gotta go. But let's have a Sparkle Star first. Alright. Sparkle Star for Miss Idol. Alright. Okay. Sparkle Star. Sure, I'll make it a... yeah, I can do double. Still optional karma train. 1, 2... let's just do 2. That'll be fine. Aged and mixed. Yeah, regardless of if she has a performance. She's not gonna be super drunk, it's fine. Or drunk at all, I don't think. I think this is like... I'm giving her 4 total amongst every single drink. Then again, this is... well, it's spiced tea. It doesn't say it's alcoholic. I don't know. She'll be fine. Here. Sparkle Star is one of the songs she sings. Oh, is it? I forgot that. Sparkling. Well, it's always a pleasure, Jill. Pleasure. Please come again. Will do. Oh, the handsome bartender. Nice to see you. Boss, Gil's back. I'll take my break. Alright. Okay. Man, that $500 would have been... ooh. That'd be nice if someone else also wanted that. I gotta pull out those bottled drinks more, whenever possible. Maybe I can somehow pull through. Let's save. Day 2. Gil. Yeah, he was caught off guard. Note to self. Buy oil for that door. Can't remember if it's official, but there's a few of her singing songs with vocals. Really? Like, like cutscenes or something? Your Love is a Drug, Heartbeat of Lilim, and Sparkle Star. Oh. Or maybe like separate videos outside of the game. The answer... oh, there it is. So we'll do songs after this. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. I'll have to look them up. Alright then. Are we having a serious talk again? Gil, you're in my spot. Please. Oh, sorry. You lost on thought? Also, you're cleaning one of Boss's chicken buckets. Did Boss ask you to do that? If I told you she did, would you believe me? Without a doubt. Seems like something she would do. Let's go with that then. Right. Stella! Greetings. Ah, Stella, what can I get you? I'll go with the Bleeding Jane today.
Bleeding Jane for Stella. Okay. Okay, Stella. 1, 2.
I can't tell what mood she's in right now. I don't think it's bad, though. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Blended. Oh, there is no alcohol in this. There we go. Here you go, Stella. Here you go. Thank you. What brought you here today? What brought you here today? Waiting for Say? I came by myself, actually. I was in the area and I stopped to say hi. Oh. It's pretty interesting, though. When I first saw you, I doubted you'd ever come here again. Well, this place is comfortable, I must admit. So quiet and secluded. It's also clean. Really clean. Gil is the one you can owe that to. The guy takes pride in how clean he keeps things around here. If you ever need cleaning staff, he's a nice pick. Really? Grumble, grumble. He's a bit out of it today, though. Oh, that was Jill. I see. Hey, Jill, have you heard of the new gold rush in the city? Gold rush? Everyone is paying a small fortune to get their hands on pieces of white knight suits. I think I heard or read something about that, but I'm having doubts, so probably not. In any case, how's it a gold rush? Well, the tech behind the suits was always safely guarded, but after the events at the bank? Sorry. After the events at the bank, the suits were remotely shut down, bricking many of them in the process. Many units dropped their armor right there and fled with the lynchings went on. Any white knights still stuck in their suit had to take the armor off manually to run away. It all happened in the middle of the lynchings, so they'd be sitting ducks if they didn't. Some weren't that lucky. They got beaten up while they weren't able to move. Oh, maybe something happened to Say with that. She was pretty beat up. Oh. So between the suits becoming glorified paperweights and many white knights going on the run, there ended up being a lot of junk lying around. But the whole scientific community is rejoicing. They're on a race to reverse engineer the suits and take as much technology as possible from them. And of course, even single pieces of the armor fetched a high price these days. Could anyone see any profit from research to justify these expenses? It's new tech, a whole new field ripe with patience just open for many, so I'd say yes. Huh. I mean, the BTC is literally a conglomerate built upon patents and trademarks. I can see how. There is one weird case, though. There's this guy named Jack. He's the captain of a very unique Blitzkrieg Corps unit. Unique? The guy had a really small unit. 5 people, including himself. The aesthetics of his unit's armor was heavily modded to the point where they looked like a squad of henshin heroes. What? I saw that blush. They looked really gaudy. But it turned out that the guy actually broke through the software and disabled the remote switch. He has one of the few, if not the only, suits of armor with the OS intact. To say they're among the wanted people should be an understatement. You know a lot about this. It's interesting, the amount of things you hear when dealing with drunk people of all kinds at the same place. It also helps to put on a front that makes people lower their guard. That should sound familiar to you. True. Go on. Oh, wait, did you recognize? Wait. Here's a freebie, a fun fact. The failsafe was originally going to involve the armor blowing up and leaving no traces. But regulations and laws didn't allow that kind of technology near civilians. I guess even Zaibatsu Corp has its limits, huh? People love to demonize Zaibatsu Corp, because, let's face it, they're far from innocent. But they're not evil overlords, they're just greedy. They're just a big corporation. They just so happen to have control over what tantamounts to a city-state. But corporations will naturally resort to draconian methods. They've heard horror stories from people outside the city about trying to use product placement. If you so much as hold a bottle the wrong way or get it in the way of a logo, you'll be in for lots of trouble. And let's not start with the theme parks or the like. Those are dystopias of their own. Then again, most of the demonization is due to Quincy being such a clown. Quincy! I kind of find it funny that it's always in caps. Quincy's... I've never seen Quincy spelled anything else than this way. Quincy! He has no power anyways. He's just the front that whatever council behind Zaibatsu Corp choose. He makes a fool of himself, and the attention is taken away from whatever it is that Zaibatsu Corp is actually doing. Yeah. So what were you saying is that, or what you were saying is that Glitch City is basically a huge theme park? Every so often I try to pay attention, but the earplugs distract me. I can put it away. I feel like it's been 5 minutes. Oh no! Dang it. How do I... How do I get the thing back? Not yours? Oh, what? Oh, her ears! Oh no. How do I get the dialogue back? The scroll method isn't working. No! What key do I press? Oh, now it's frozen. Great. No, it's not. Why can I not click settings? Hello? No, go back! What did you say? Also no history in the bar menu? Yeah. Can I not go back though? I thought like I could do a scroll and then I can see previous dialogue. What? Because it does like a little pop-up. Accidentally opened really loud shit and nearly started panicking simultaneously. Oh, my bad. You can't. No history in the bar menu? Dang it! Well, maybe I can open it after this. I hope she actually wants a Brandtini. I'm assuming she does. Brandtini. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That wasn't 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 3. 1, 2. Aged and mixed. Brandtini. Okay, good. I can look back. How far did I need to go? Wait, no. Okay, theme park. That's where I ended off. I've called the White Knights glorified mall security in the past, so yeah. Huh. No, seriously. Hen what? Oh, the thing that was mentioned earlier. They look like the hen riders or something. Ahem. Can I get a Brandtini here, please? Alright. Didn't miss much. Here. Thanks. So I take it you're in a good mood today? Does it show? A bit. Yeah, well... I managed to nab a couple of tickets from the Kira Miki encore concert. Nice. Oh, right. As it turns out, she was just here. You just missed her. Aw, poor you. Again? Sorry. Again? Can't believe I missed her. I was surprised too. I was more surprised she remembered my name though. And, like last time, she was quite the graceful client. Man, so those rumors about her being a really nice person were actually true. Amazing. I mean, you always want the famous people to be nice in real life. But having such backing to the claim, to hear that she's so nice to everyone. It's nice to hear, you know? In fact, many think that's what made her so famous so quickly. How she's down to earth and totally accessible, making her someone everyone wants to root for. Ah, I see. Yeah, I mean, I guess you don't want to feel like you're supporting crappy people. Although, to be honest, I've never put much thought into that one. Hell, half the time I have no idea who made what I use, nor do I care much. Being a nice person will take you far, though. My daddy always insisted that being ruthless in the boardroom doesn't mean being an ass. And he has actually managed to get certain contracts over other, more powerful people. All thanks to being a nice guy overall. Sounds like good advice. But more importantly, Daddy, exactly. I caught that too, Joe. We're do you really believe me saying she was just here that easily? You're not the kind to lie about stuff like that, so sure. Thanks, I guess. That said, can you go to the concert so easily? What about security and the like? My dad always has a dad. What happened to Daddy? Always has a unit keeping an eye on me from a distance. And you'd be surprised at how easily I can disguise myself with just different hairdo and a cap. I see. I wonder if I could get in the disabled line with Sei and her wounds. Although she'll probably nag me about how she doesn't need it, and we shouldn't abuse that. Heh. Hey, can you get me a classic drink? Sure. Is there any classic bottle drink? I don't think so. Man, I'll get you a classic drink then. Fine. What's the most classic one? There's the beer, which is 200. Bleeding Jane is 200. Frothy water. Okay, well. Classic. I'll do a... you already asked for a Bleeding Jane. I can give her another Bleeding Jane. Or was it her that asked for a Bleeding Jane? I thought it was. I think she's the one. I don't know. Or I could just get her a beer. I might, maybe. I mean, it's classic. It's something she wants. It should be fine. Get her a double beer. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And from what I know about her, she should enjoy it. 3, 4. Did I miss something? No. No, it's good. Okay, all mixed. What? No, hold on. 2, 4, 2, 4. Oh, okay. I need to do 8 Karmatrine, right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Mix. BR. Here. Thank you. I think you should know about this. About what? Sei, told me about your eye. That? Oh, yeah, I knew. You did? Sei told me. I'm alright, don't worry. Still, that was quite the, I mean, damn. We all have our own share of painful stories. I might just be shocked hearing something from you. I've gotten over it, but every time someone brings attention to my eye, it starts hurting. The tech in the replacement is good enough, but remembering it hurts a bit. Oh. Oh. Still, she also told you about that Virgilio guy, didn't she? You know him? Virgilio Armandio. Didn't net any results, but after digging deeper, we found another name. Timothy Mercury. Branded traitor after killing a fellow White Knight. Declared MIA. Seems like the guy who knew how to hide himself. What are you gonna do? At the very least, seek him to thank him. It's the least I can do. Oh. Wait. I just realized something's off with the whole tech gold rush story. What would it be? Wouldn't all the tech be patented anyways? I get trying to crack it in the first place, but... that would be true if the tech was patented in the first place. It isn't? Zaibatsu has been so paranoid about making the White Knights untouchable that they never patented anything. A patent would be in a database that someone could hack and retrieve valuable info from. Not to mention, they've been using tech from other companies without any authorization. And no patent registry in their right mind would approve of that global shutdown signal. Let alone how it immobilized everything still inside of those suits. So the ones that were upholding the law did so using suits that are by all means illegal? The irony runs deep, wouldn't you say? Why do it, though? When you have so much money, you start thinking you can screw around with the rules. All the power makes you think you're above every law there is. And this city is what happens to those with money start making the rules. I'm curious, though. Have you ever covered up any fuck-ups by using money? dark past.
I think we've all done things we're not too proud of at some point in our lives. Well, Jill, I gotta go. Always a pleasure. Please come again.
Ah, Alma. Alma! Hello.
No hello?
You're pretty insistent on that one, aren't you?
It's basic courtesy. Something I will fight to uphold. First the greetings stop, then saying please and thanks stops, and before you know it, boom! Total anarchy.
You're exaggerating.
I'm not. In fact, I'll go through that door again, and I expect you to properly greet me this time.
Fine. I hope Jill is, like, the rudest ever. We got 3 home blushes from Stella today. I know, we're being spoiled.
Hello, Jill. Once upon a midnight dreary, where I pondered weak and weary. Soliloquy. Over many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore. While I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping upon my chamber door, as of someone gently rapping at my chamber door. "'Tis some visitor," I muttered, tapping at my chamber door. Only this and nothing more.
At least I recognize another reference.
You overdid it. You totally overdid it. Quoth the bartender, I did not.
Quoth the bartender.
So you like poetry?
I had a phase. If that was a reference? Yeah, from Nevermore. You know, the poem. The very famous poem with the raven. That one. Nevermore, yeah, the raven. You don't know it? It's I should remember the name because it's a very famous name. The one who wrote it. If you search Nevermore poem, you're gonna find the name. It's a very, very famous. I just suck with names to an insane degree that it's just not coming to mind. Ask you about it later. Does not know ball. Does not know, like, poetry ball, I guess. You don't either? You don't know? Okay, if I look it up, I feel like you're gonna recognize the name at least. Even if you don't know what he does or seen any of his works. Nevermore. No, not Nevermore Hall. Poem. By Edgar Allan Poe. You gotta recognize that name. It's like the poem everyone learns in, like, English class. Literally everyone. Oh, yeah, you have to have seen it once in your life. Well, maybe you didn't, I don't know. If you didn't grow up with the American education system, I guess you might not have. I don't know. I don't know how famous it is outside of America, but it's like the classic, like, if you went to school in America, you learned the poem. You've seen it. Our 2 dumbasses are the only ones here with no English class. Oh no. Really? Oh, well, what a change it is to recognize a reference. I feel like it's always the opposite.
Nifty.
Can I get you something?
Let's start with a big cobalt velvet.
Sure. Cobalt velvet for Alma, a big one. A big one, so a double. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Well, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna also drink more of my drink. I'm ignoring them. Less that I'm ignoring them, more that I'm, like, reading so much aloud, I'm just not taking a moment to sip on my drinks. I like the burn of the jalapenos. It's nice.
Alright, and this is rocks and mixed. Cobalt velvet. Here. Thanks. Oh yeah, there's something I've been wondering about for a while. Does the name Shadowmaster 69's Chronicles ring any bells?
Oh, does it?
Wow, you went pale.
Is it her username? Is it her username for that one porn site? Please be her username. Wait, no. No, it's not. I forget where we heard it. Unless it is. Ah, we've heard it once in this game. I don't remember where. No, that name doesn't ring any bells.
May 22nd, today my daily card readings told me that I'd meet great change, thanks to an old man. My biology teacher told me I had been picked for an inter-school contest with my latest essay. I just knew.
A scientific theory on the idea of auras was as revolutionary as I thought. Soon I'll bring the whole world into the occult science singularity. Later entries didn't seem to have gone that well, though. Mentions of being laughed at, being lectured on why the essay was wrong. Is this Jill? Jill? Ah, it is Jill! I made sure to delete that blog. No evidence should be left. I can think of at least 6 different sources off the top of my head that all have that stuff archived. Why? Why? Sheesh, relax. It's not that bad. What do you mean it's not that bad? Don't you realize how embarrassing it all is? We've all been young, Jill. Relax. It's not like you're still like that nowadays. That would have been embarrassing. You're not still like that, right? Gods no, I gave up on the whole occult stuff. It's just that remembering all that stuff is... Ugh. I don't know, I like the way you looked. All dressed in black with the rare accessory popping out, thanks to the colors. I mean, at least you had the decency to use makeup and take care of yourself. So you have a pick. I love this. I love this. Oh god, you have a fucking pick. Why do you do this to me? Why do you dig out the sins of my past? I was bored. Last Friday, I had to take my mind off the whole Diana thing, so I ran a small background check on you. Just casually. As one does. Simple stuff, just checking past internet activity. She checked our browser! Oh no. Please don't run background checks like that. I just use the search engine. You know? I don't request documents or anything. What led you to the page? You do realize your main mail account everywhere is still the one you used back then, right? I bet she uses all the same passwords. Like I said, relax. You were obsessed with occultism. I wanted to kiss all the boys. And I kinda almost accomplished that in middle school. Which still sort of haunts me today. Never underestimate the lengths old classmates will go to track you down. Especially if they think you're still the girl that kissed them for fun, and they're lonely to boot. We all have things we're not too proud of as adults. Now that I have now I know how criminals feel when evidence is used against them. I have to ask though, why the 60... Alma, why the 69? I feel like she genuinely doesn't know. It was supposed to be 6'9", not 69. Wait, what? Is that... Whoa, is that not like a reference in this world? Interesting. Like in reference to both the lovers and the hermit? I was convinced it meant wise choices. Oh, wait, no. She does? Wait, I don't know. It went over my head. Jill, there's nobody that would read that as 6'9". I was 12 at the time. Even at 12, I fucking knew that what a 69 was. Just how innocent were you back then? Oh, okay, it did exist. I'm just dumb. You have no idea. Well, let's sweeten up things a bit. I'll have a sugar rush. Sure. Sugar rush. Are they trending now or something? I like the idea that Jill was just like this emo, like occult child that was super innocent. Sugar rush. 4, 2. Do we wanna get her drunk? A little bit. Just a little bit. Mix. Here. This is the thing. Say, Alma, speaking of the past, what was your last long-term relationship like? That's sudden. You dug through my past, I've earned the right to dig through yours. Fine, fine. Long-lasting relationships, huh? Romantic ones, I'm guessing? Yup. Well, I've had about 4 boyfriends who I'd describe as such, that I've introduced to my family and all. The first one was in high school. I broke up with him because he cheated on me. Jerk! I remember the other girl trying to pick a fight, and me just saying, keep the fucker. Keep the fucker! The second one was during my freshman year. I broke up with him after he thought I'd be funny to punch me in the arm. He starts with a friendly hit, and before you know it... Anyways, the other guy I met shortly after I dropped out. He was interested in marriage, but he wanted to get married only after half a year or so of knowing him. And then there's Richard. Richard! I feel like we're gonna meet Richard. Who? I spent almost 4 years with him. We got along pretty well. We had awesome chemistry. I truly loved him. But as time went by, there was this rift that started separating us. He just didn't like my family. He didn't? Moreover, he wasn't a family person. He distanced himself from his own and voiced that he didn't want kids. There was a part of me that wanted to believe, even if just a little bit, that maybe he'd change his mind. But as much as I loved him, that one detail brought a growing gap between us. And at one point I just had to break up with him. But I'm not here to depress you. Bring me a beer, will you? Sure. Let's get her a beer. Aww. I hope they're at least on good terms. Let's just look it up via name, I forgot. Or it's a classic. I should have remembered that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All mixed. Beer. Thanks for telling me that, by the way. Don't mention it. Okay, one more question and we're even. Wow, you're really embarrassed of that blog, huh? Sure, ask away. At what age did you get those implants in your boobs? Ha 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 ha. Jill, I love you and I know you're saying that in jest. But I've lived through so many rumors about me getting plastic surgery that I can't and won't take it as a joke. As such, in honoring our friendship, I'll just say this. They're real, and they're spectacular. Now ask the real question before I slap you. I'll grant you one and only one chance to call me by my full name as a compensation then. I gladly take your offer. It's funny that you mentioned slapping because my real question was, why did you get your hands chopped? What? Hands chopped? Why did you get your hands chopped? Does she have prosthetics? No, she doesn't. What do you mean, hands chopped? Does she have prosthetics? I don't think I've seen her hands, so I don't know what that means. Chopped. Well, there's a couple of reasons. The first is that I spend a lot of time typing, and these replacements help me avoid carpal tunnel syndrome. Oh, she does have... Maybe we did know that? Maybe it showed very briefly? I don't know. It's been a second since I heard this information, though. I didn't know. I didn't remember. Oh. There's another utilities, like how I can interface with many devices. For example, there's a tiny computer embedded in my glasses. If I move my index finger, it acts like the computer's cursor. There's lots more, but there's small things that don't sound that impressive when I say it out loud. How did your family take the operation? They took it well enough, except for my mom. She freaked out for months. She even went to the hospital to ask for my hands. Don't you miss them? Sometimes, but just during emotional moments. But as luck would have it, everyone else has them. Shortly before my operation, there was an accident on the highway. One of the victims was this young lady whose right hand got completely crushed. I told them to check if we were compatible and all that. I mean, implants are not everyone's first choice if they can get a natural replacement. A bit of a cosmetic treatment, and it could pass off as her original hand with no problem. Last I heard, we were compatible, and the family agreed to the donation. I don't know what became of her, but I hope she's fine. And you didn't tell your mom about that? I didn't want her pestering the poor girl. So, are we cool now? Are we even now? Are we? You were pretty pissed about my comment regarding your boobs. Again, I'm sorry, it sounded a lot less rude in my head. Yeah, don't worry about that. Besides, I get to call you Julianne once. No, now you don't. Why? You just called me by my full name. Are you serious? One chance, only one chance. And you just used it up. Damn it. Oh, it's Anna! Surprise! Again? Hey Alma, this might be weird tangent, but do you believe in ghosts? Hey! Not particularly, no. Although there was this paper I read once that was quite interesting. It proposed a scenario where a nanomachine clusters would leave the body after death, and then acted as a collective hive mind through residual brainwaves. The result would be basically an image not unlike a hologram. Of course, the hypotheses fell through because the nanomachine density is impossible in a body. Very hologram-y this one is, so you know what? Maybe that has some truth to it. Even 5% of the amount needed is enough to make the blood too dense for the heart. And it's not like brainwaves aren't potent enough to create those reactions. Still an interesting read, though. I see.
Don't give me that look.
It's not my fault that you convinced yourself that you're crazy. Well, I'll leave then. See ya tomorrow. See ya. All done? I am. What about you, Gil? Gil! What's up, Gilly boy? For some reason, the idol girl left him like that, it seems. Ya think? Oh. It's from the idol? I thought he was distracted before that. Or no. He started being distracted right after she left.
It might have been a while he was out.
Or while he was out. True. Hey boss, you're a fan of wrestling, aren't you? I mean, you were a wrestler, so...
That I am. Why?
I was wondering, isn't wrestling fake? Oh, the WWE.
Aren't twin tails for little girls and teens with 8th grade syndrome?
Wow. 8th grade what?
When you get down to it, wrestling is as real as a soap opera.
I mean, you don't really expect a legal lawsuit to be fixed in a ring, right?
Sure, in my ideal world, you would solve legal problems through good old wrestling, but... Ahem.
No, seriously, 8th grade what?
But you don't...
Ignore. But you don't go around calling soap operas fake.
It's a show. It just so happens to use fights as an expression. You might as well see it as a unique form of theater.
Besides, considering the injuries many wrestlers suffer, it's not all fake.
Huh, I didn't think about it that way. Sadly, I won't stand for anyone bad-mouthing wrestling. So now I have to go and break Gil's back to make you humble.
Oh, I see. Oh well. Wait, what? Come here, fuckboy! Fuckboy! Come here, fuckboy! Let me break your back!
Do a pile driver.
8th grade what? Oh, that was fun. No! Wait! Did I make rent? Wait. I think I made rent. Did I? What? Whoa. I think I made rent. Didn't I need 8,000? I'm not evicted! I think. Ooh! Why? I shouldn't be so excited about this, but ooh! I'm not homeless! You need to... You're breaking my heart. Really? Okay. I was so close. It was so close. Just 900 away. Well, 834. Grab your shoulder like that one meme with the jaw. Just like pat me on the shoulder. There. Man! Your rent contract is now invalid. Please evacuate the place by February or discuss a renewal with your landlord. This will distract her at work. Oh, wait. That's not the only thing? Okay. By February. That's in 2 months. That's not my problem. Unless there's a time skip. But still. Oh, man. Impressed considering most people get kicked out on playthrough 1. This is playthrough 1 for me. Unless you mean like, oh yeah, impressed how far you got into it. The alleyway where you found me is pretty comfortable. Quiet you. I'll have to find someone to room with, I guess. Oh, these are all new. Wait, aren't they always new? Yeah, it's these ones that only have like a single one extra. Stretch raid. Grand Slam fighters crown a new heavyweight champion. Glitch City's most popular pro wrestling promotion crowned a new heavyweight champion yesterday, with Giant Yusuke taking a gold from fellow Japanese wrestler Justin Liger. After previous champion, 66 American Kid was forced to relinquish the title due to a head injury. GSF decided to hold a tournament to find a new title award holder. The match ended off after an epic 30-minute bout, with Giant Yusuke applying a massive German suplex for the 3 count. During an interview with the AE, Giant Yusuke told us through a translator that he's waiting for 66 American Kid to recover. I won't rest until I beat him clean. Alright, if we see, Giant Yusuke, honestly, or the 66 American Kid, I want to give him a suplex. I think that'd be funny. They might get mad at me, but honestly, we're already getting evicted. It doesn't matter. I don't care. After the Great Earthquake, salvage agents are the new rage. The Great Earthquake that sank large portions of the world 5 years ago also created an unexpected new profession, salvage agents. Summer Aki is one of these salvagers, and she shares her experience with this augmented eye. Let me scroll down a bit. Oh wait, I can do that. Right, I forgot I can just click and drag. Whatever. Seeing big cities like Tokyo and places like Caracas, several kilometers below the ocean surface, that's something that gets to you, you know? Millions lived there before the Great Earthquake, and it's on me to retrieve their memories, their lives. Aki is now working to retrieve items from a research facility in the Tanegashima Island in Japan. Oh. Earthquake 5 years ago. New Lilim regulations. The current regulations preventing Lilim from looking too human have been working well so far, but Glitch City's government is planning to create an even more new laws, so as to enforce robot-like features among the Lilim in a bid to reduce identity theft. Glitch City, the first nation to adopt current standard in artificial intelligence and robotics, was the first to allow robots into normal society, quickly giving them necessary rights so as to sustain a long-term experiment about their role in human evolution. Unfortunately, the first year saw numerous reports of identity theft, resulting in the need for more stringent measures. It is unknown what kind of laws we'll have in the future regarding their existence. Again, I guess not a me problem right now? I don't know. I think all of these bleed into the current events, but I don't know. But people look more robot-like by the day, too! Wow, that is true. The reverse. She talks about Valhalla! We're gonna get so many customers. Oh, I wish this happened earlier. I would have got so much money. I could have afforded rent. Don't know if I want the bar to suddenly become a fan tourism hotspot. The name sounds silly and a bit hard to pronounce, but good thing it's actually called Valhalla. The funny numbers and letters are just a code. Anyway, I visited this cute small bar downtown twice after getting lost for a bit. I think the area was called Neon District. At first it was a bit scary because I forgot my way back, but once I got in there I felt really safe and at home. The bartenders are a bunch of sweethearts and the boss was such a class act. I even took a photo with her and sent her a video to her little sister. I look forward to visiting again. The drinks were very tasty, even though they weren't made of real alcohol. Well, wait, I thought, huh? Maybe actual alcohol does exist in this world? Like, you know, like bourbon, vodka, whiskey? Is Valhalla the only place that serves the other stuff? I don't know. But let me, okay. I'm not ending stream, but I do need to use the potty. I do desperately need to use the potty. I've been like fidgeting for a while now. So I'm gonna be right back. Let me put on message to say that. Where is it? Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, that's not mute. There's mute. I'm back. Hello, hello. I have a turn. Let me take this message off. Okay. Game. There we go. Yippee! Rotating fish, rotating fish. Is that the loading fish? Alright, so that is everything. I may save. Save. Okay. Alright. And then we go to work. Ah, jalapeno seed. Good evening. He's still dazed? Not used to compliments. Gil, are you humming Shine Spark? Oh, he's smitten. Ah, hey Jill. Are you okay? Are you in love, maybe? Nothing of a sort. I'm fine. Right. No, seriously, did you fuck? Men only get so happy after they fucked. That's not... Oh my god, you totally fucked. Was it Alma? Did you have 7 minutes in heaven with her? No, I didn't. In any case, congratulations! I haven't seen you this happy since, well, never. What? Streaming chat? Who is that? Is that you? Who's that? Today's escapades will bring us to a familiar place and... Oh no, I remember this one! Oh, she was the... she's the disturbance. She's the disturbance. Ah, it's you again. Shit. Gil, I'm out. I'm gonna... Ah! It's you! Not so fast, flat bartender, if that's even your real name. Okay. Last time my viewership had a weird peak while I was passed out. So I'm here to find out what made people so interested. Yeah? Do I have something on my face? This guy totally fucked. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Hachi hachi hachi. No doubt about it. That gleam in his eye is unmistakable. He just leaves. Whatever. Just keep it down. Ah, Jill, you're here. Isn't that the passed out girl from 2 weeks ago? I'm not here. Oh, sorry. I'll be back in my office then. Anyway. Oh, is she just gonna sit in the corner? I thought she was gonna, like, order something. Alright. City that never sleeps. City that... Wait. No. City that never sleeps. There. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Ah. 2. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Ah, it's you two. Okay. Where did we leave off? There was, the thing where it's like she was insisting that he and, the girl that she has a crush on gets together. Something like that. Uh-oh. Are you too happy and wait. You are too happy and you are too mopey. What happened? I was right. Did they get together? Huh? That Laura girl was head over heels for him. I was right on the money. Why are you sad then? Are you just upset that you were wrong? Say, that girl. I'm not here. Sorry. Isn't that the one that passed out last time? Oh yeah, this was when they were both here. Anyways, Betty was right and that deserves a beer. And you? I'm fine. Holy shit, that's a new low for me. Or evicted. Oh, right, because she's distracted. A beer, right? A beer, right? A beer, right? Oh, I can see why this would fuck me up so bad. A beer, right? Oh, she said a beer, right? I think she said a beer. And then he wanted nothing. Please be a beer. Please be a beer. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beer. I think. Oh, that's messed up. Because you can't go back in dialogue. I can see why they make it so you can't go back, because if you're distracted, yeah. Ooh, ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mixed. Please be a beer that you wanted. For the occasion. Oh, good. Alright. So the girl was actually infatuated with him. You should have seen her, screaming from the top of her lungs that she liked him. And him just standing there thinking. Do you not like her? Maybe he felt pressured to say yes or something. Just like that. In retrospect, it was a tad too cliched for my taste. Ugh. Still, I knew she liked him. I was right. I was right. He doesn't seem particularly happy. He never is. Unlike your coworker. Holy shit, did he fuck? You're making it too obvious, Gil. How? Oh, did he fuck? Maybe he did. That beaming face is unmistakable. The face of a guy that got some and enjoyed every moment. Back to deal, though. Like I said, he seems lost in thought. Victories like these are few and far between. Let me enjoy myself. Can I get something non-alcoholic here? That's not how you drown your sorrows, piece of scrap. I'll have a bloom light. Bloom light, bloom light, bloom light, bloom light. Bloom light, bloom light, and something alcoholic. Addicted, holy shit, okay. Bloom light. Bloom light and something alcoholic. I'm gonna give them a bottled drink. Bloom light, if possible. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can make it edible. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Aged. Rocks. Mix. Cool. Something alcoholic. I'ma do rum. Rum. Sure. I'm assuming this is alcoholic. I'm assuming it should be. There's no way it's not. Alright, here. Woo, I win again. Huh? What? Celebrate all you want, but I'm freaking out here. I know nothing about relationships. I have no idea what to do. Well, for starters... Oh, she was just celebrating about... She's still on that. What do you think, Jill? Me? Her? Betty, I've seen a few of your relationships, remember? Aside from Veronica, there's Angela, Pamela, Sandra, Rita, Monica, Erica, Tina, Mary, and Jessica. That's a reference. I don't know what to. Betty is too much for this world. Yeah. Too much for even herself. Or should I say, didn't share the bed sheets, snores like a pig, cold feet, shampoo waster, chocolate addict. Too religious, fan of the wrong rugby team, teetotaler, and chews with their mouth open. What do you think, Jill? That you must be quite the heartbreaker to have so many relationships in a short period of time. I mean about piece of scrap situation. Pick up. And thank you. I'm not the right person for this. Gil? Singing the same song. He's still on that on fucking Cloud 9. Or is it fucking in Cloud 9? What about... Sneaky, sneaky! I'll be damned. She actually hides pretty well. For starters, how do you feel about her? I don't know. I don't know her that well. You could start there. Ask her out sometime. Get to know her. Maybe she'll change her mind. Maybe you'll change yours. In the end, you'll lose nothing by... What? I'm just realizing I'm giving love advice to a Lilum. So I don't know how well it applies to you. These things are humans and all but organs nowadays anyways. Even if that's the case, it's interesting that she felt that way towards him. Why wouldn't she? This fella is a good catch, if I do say so myself. And like I said, humans are all but organs. You've surely encountered Lilum that you sometimes forget are not humans. Well, you're not wrong there. We live in weird times, but hey, that only makes them more interesting. It's odd going to the other cities and not seeing the same integration of Lilum, though. Well, Glitch City is pretty much a cradle of social experiments involving Lilim integration, so... Anyway, just try and get to know her. You'll find out how you feel afterwards. Yeah, I think I'll try that. It's quite the uninspired advice, if you ask me. Anything else?
Let's commemorate the occasion with a piano man and piano woman.
Alright. The discretion. I shouldn't have skipped November's rent to pay that mobile game debt. It's fine. Easy to remember. Piano man and woman. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's... no, I can't do that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. On the rocks. And mix. Piano man. Piano woman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Each mix. Done. Good. Here.
And now we reach a stalemate. I'd normally take the piano man, but I feel like there's a symbolic value in taking the woman.
Why order like that then? Huh? Are you gonna cry? What? What? You good? I hate Laura. Did she break up with you? What? You what? She's gonna take you away from me. Oh, Laura's the one that... okay. Ah, she's being Betty. Yeah. She's got too many little emotions in her body. There. There. Did I give her... wait, is the blush from being drunk? No way. I didn't give her that much alcohol. I can't tell if it's a blush from being drunk or a blush from being, like, you know, crying. Because that's a thing, apparently. She'll get drunk with water? Oh, well. Maybe the double wasn't such a good idea. But no. I think this is healthy. Then again, it is being streamed, so I kind of feel bad. You're mine, piece of scrap. Not hers, you're mine. Mine! Betty, you don't own me. Besides, I can't for the life of me leave you alone. I feel like the moment I let you out of my sight, you'll just crash. It's not a laughing matter. You need some making sure you aren't kicking people. That's not normal, you know? Besides, it's not like I have something with her yet.
You're right. So you won't leave me?
I'd worry myself sick if I left you to your own devices, honestly. We should leave now. Oh, yeah. We're holding a small New Year's party tomorrow. I don't know if you want to come.
We'll come.
Are you sure?
We will.
Fine. We'll be here, Jill. Anyway, see you then.
Bye, Bill.
Bill, please come again. Hi. No! You're not invited! No! I don't want you there! No! She's kind of like an excitable puppy, but like, oh man, you're such a trouble causer. Ah, you're gonna like air out everyone's secrets if you're there. No!
Party? I'd love to go! But I told everyone that tomorrow I'd end the year with a party myself, so... Sorry.
Well, you weren't invited anyway. Oh, wait, hell, she gets invited? Yeah. I mean, all's well that ends well. She's not gonna be there. I totally forgot she was already here. Man, that was such bliss.
Still, I can see how traffic spiked. Things can get fun here. And just like the last time, I need to show my viewers something fun. Give me something nasty.
Okay. Okay, I know what to give you. Knowing my landowner, I'll have to wait for at least a month for a new contract. Ooh. Either the fedora with perfume and a plum, or the, where was it? Promo. How much? Okay, that's only 210. Ooh. Either a Zen Star or the fedora. Is that considered nasty? I'd assume it would be. Actually, I'd assume it'd be poisonous. I'm assuming she can't drink it. Will she die? Ooh. I don't know. Would she die? I can't do this. I can't save here. Let me try. Well, no. I don't actually think she's gonna die. It's probably the nastiest thing that's on the menu. Okay. Plum foam. Here. No! My first messed up order! How is that not nasty? I refuse. Well, it's too much trouble. It's too much trouble at this point. I'm already evicted anyway.
This is not what I wanted.
Unless it is.
No! Are you even trying, bartender?
Sip or talk, not both. You're still drinking it.
And now it's time for me to be a nice person and give you something nice. It's the second time I'm here, so it's only natural you get your own copy of my theme song.
Oh wait, I can actually, it's probably something I can play. Ooh, I kind of want to play it. No, thank you. No, Jill, shut up. I want it.
Don't be shy. Let me give you one.
I mean it. No, thank you.
Well, too late. It's already in your player.
That can't... How in the ever-living fuck did you do that?
Magic.
That's bullshit.
Video editing magic.
Did you just hack into the music player?
Let's move on, shall we?
Yeah, whatever.
Hey,
weren't there dogs?
Last time you talked about this place like it was this zany haven of sorts. But I see the same shit. Seriously, no decorations or anything of the like?
Good question. Where are the dogs? I either haven't paid enough attention to their arrival, or they haven't come.
Idols, newspaper managers, talking dogs. And yes, this is the same old bar just like last time. I might sue you for a fake advertising, you know?
Now that I think about it, maybe boss just donated money to the CIRA or some CIRA thing. What a great time to rejoin. Welcome back. I disappointed her. I gave her the wrong thing. And then tricked the dog into coming here as a part-timer for kicks.
Oh well, anything interesting lately?
I mean, it's not like I miss them, but they should at least show their faces.
Hello?
Sorry, what did you say?
I was asking if there were any new stories.
This is not a newspaper, you know? Nor is it a crazy stories on demand streaming service. Ah, you would show up now. Now everyone is gonna think Jill is crazy because she's gonna talk out of turn.
That's a big fat lie and you know it.
Shut up. No! Jill, you caved immediately.
But I said nothing.
I mean... So shut that idea up. Yeah. That. Look. Okay, have a good look.
I won't. Last time I came here, the viewership peaked for some reason, and I want to find out why. Maybe Pretty Boy over there can tell us a story on who he fucked.
Everyone knows. He's so distracted he won't even make a retort. Amazing. I guess there's something worth saying, but...
Then I want to hear it!
Oh... Well, Kiramiki came yesterday again.
You're shitting me. You expect me to believe she came all the way here again? Do you even have proof like the glass from last time?
Well, if I may interject, don't we have the newspaper that we can show her? Or not the newspaper, just the news in general. You've been listening, boss?
The walls are pretty thin.
Oh.
Anyway, she did. I even took a pic with her.
She did what? I read the news. Why is Jill surprised? Maybe it doesn't really take that into account. I'm gonna finish off this drink real quick. There's so many seeds though. I'm gonna ingest so many jalapeno seeds. The more I get to the bottom, the spicier it gets. Ah, the seeds, they burn. Ah. Nom, 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 nom. I lied, I didn't finish it. I will finish it, but next time I drink it.
Let's see. Why? I try to make an appointment with her and she's always busy. But you sit there and she just comes waltzing over? It's not fair.
Hey, if I knew how the hell stuff like that happened, I'd share my secrets. I was just as baffled as you are right now.
Yeah, but I bet you're not even that much of a fan anyway, are you?
You're not wrong.
Can you at least tell me how nice she was as a client?
Very graceful client, much like the last time. A really nice girl.
I'm gonna give you my number. If she ever comes back, you let me know, you hear? Not gonna let you keep her to yourself.
I really doubt she'll come back again, though.
She already came twice. I'm not taking any chances.
There's no way Jill contacts her, though. Like, why does she think... Okay, whatever. She's delusional. The drink is spicy, better drink more quickly to cool it down. Oh, right, yeah. It's so spicy, I need something to drink. Oh, what's this in front of me? That kind of... It's a never-ending loop.
I need something to drown this anger with. Give me something girly, will you?
Okay. Shouldn't have skipped on Trevor's rent to buy that Wi-Fi router dildo. What? What? Alright. Let me get you something girly. Girly. Do I want her to pass out again? Nah. I won't be that mean. Something girly. Let's go. Well, she was a fan. Isn't it? Oh wait, what was the song reference? I think it was Sparkle Star. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and we'll just do a couple. That's good enough. Aged and mixed. Here.
Phew. Let's just chill a bit. It's still not fair. You know, you're boring today. You're not chatting much, nor are you doing anything funny.
Maybe the whole peak viewership thing is just you?
Eh?
Maybe this bar and me both had nothing to do with the spike. Maybe you were just that good. Is it gonna be one of those things that you're never actually genuinely complimented?
Are you hitting on me?
I'm not. In fact, I'm kind of trying to get you to leave. Pronto.
Don't be so hard on the girl. She's fun.
Another nuisance shows up.
Bleh, Joe hates me.
It's not hate, it's just... Wait, I'm not having this conversation again.
Boring. Hey, you are curious, right? About Fuckboy's partner? Want to know who it was?
Do you know?
Maybe, maybe not.
That maybe not settles it then. Not taking any chances.
Oh, come on. Bartender, you're making lots of faces there.
It's nothing, really.
Did the two bartenders break or something? Should I call the manager? Tech support? Hey Joe, inner and outer voice, remember? Fuck. What? Who fucked? Aside from that guy, I mean.
Say, you're oddly calm today. Is she? Not really.
Well, I've been getting more sleep lately.
Maybe compared to last time.
That way I don't feel like if I stopped speaking, I'll die. Crash is one hell of a drug. And wouldn't you know, I can actually make it...
Wait, did Jill say that? I don't know.
I can actually make it, premium time if I go commando.
Huh.
But come on, I'm getting bored out of my ass here. Do something!
I'm not a dog. You can't just ask me to roll over, you know?
Mind if I entertain you a bit, then? Boss, to the rescue.
Boss?
You and Gil can take a break. I'll entertain the missy here.
Alright. Do a flip. Do some wrestling moves.
Ah, Jill. By that I meant, take Gil with you. I don't want him humming to the middle of the road and right into the truck's grill. Heh. Grilled, Gil.
Right. Alright, Gil. Come with me. I drag him away.
Shave. Here.
Okay. Oh. Oh, right. I forgot. It's been a bit since I had a break like this. Want one? No thanks. I don't smoke. Let's have a heart-to-heart. Spill the details. Alright. I got a text from Alma. Boss! Alma and Gil didn't fuck. Well, that's a bummer. She's sending a congratulations your way, though. Tell her I said thanks, I guess. So, who was the lucky girl? So it was a guy? I never thought you swung that way. It wasn't a guy. So it was a girl. And you did fuck. I don't feel comfortable talking about that, you know? You don't make things easy for me, though. How so? I mean, you're pretty hard to get close to, you know? You never talk about yourself. You're talkative, so long as it doesn't involve you directly. Teasing you is literally the only way I know to get through to you. You make me sound like some weird loner. You are a weird loner. At least tell me if you enjoyed the night you spent with whoever it was. I did. Good for you! Why are you humming Sunshine Stone so much, though? You're not her manager, are you? Because I know they're dating. Well, after the idol girl came yesterday again, I looked up her discography, and I can't stop humming or listening to them. Right. Oh god, you didn't fuck the idol girl, did you? No? Why would that be a problem, though? I don't know, it's just feel weird. Because she's dating someone else? Maybe that. Well, I guess that's a secret, so probably shouldn't tell anyone. Well, that's that for the break. Let's go back. Right. Oh, and go? Keep in mind that what I said about opening up more. I mean it. That way we won't tease you so often. Listening to you say that has to be the weirdest thing I've heard this year. Shut up. I wonder if Alma finds Gil attractive. What a weird thought. Oh, because of the text or something? Alright. I'm gonna go to this back page. Oh wait, where's the... I need to find the song that I just added. Where is it? The assignment, alternate, underground club, tents. Something about streaming. Parametry and skyline. Duh, it's gonna be the staff. Digital drive. There it is. Oh, it's just a song that, no. I was gonna say it's a song that comes on when she appears, but I don't... Does it appear? I don't know. I'll put it on repeat for the sake of it. Yeah. New song. And that's that. Back. Dorothy! What were you two talking back there? Or doing back there? Fucking. Oh, so just chatting then. Holy crap, did you two really fuck? John has the face of a man who fucked to death recently. See, Gil? You're making it too obvious. How? What will you have today?
I'll have a gut punch.
Coming right up. Oh wait, gut punch. You never order that, do you?
What?
Nothing. Or what? Gut... What's so weird about a gut punch? Something significant about a gut punch. Maybe. I'll still get her that, though. Gut punch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Doesn't really matter how much alcohol I give her, so I'll just do that. Aged and mixed. What? I messed it up. Okay, whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think I did double the Bronson. That's probably why. And I did double Flandergride instead. Aged and mixed. There we go. Gut punch. Here.
Stop looking at me like that.
Sorry. Are you okay? It's weird for you to order something like that.
Yeah, I'm just trying out stuff.
Did you know Lilim tongues are designed to identify food using chemical components?
Our tongues were designed with the human ones in mind. For example, the first flavors that we detest are sour and bitter, just like you guys. I checked my personal specs and apparently my sensitivity is set to 1.2235x, or times. That makes me hate those flavors because I feel them harder.
Why all that exposition? I mean, I'd lie if I say I wasn't interested, but why?
Well, after last time, I got curious and I started checking how many of my system works in detail. For example, the tips of my fingers are so sensitive to vibrations, you can make a seismograph with them.
Huh.
And checking that, I found that it's all based on how humans work. And that got me thinking about what you said. I mean, for my systems to work, humans have to understand how they work. And after all those discoveries, they're not any more or less artificial. Why should I be? I don't know. Looking up at all of that suddenly made me feel real. It was the opposite of what I felt last time. I feel like I'm here right now.
Glad to hear that. Yay! No crisis. No existential crisis anymore. At least it's put on pause.
Alright then, let's try something sweet now.
Should have skipped. Sweet. She likes the piano. Wait. Yeah, she likes the piano woman. I was about to say the piano man, but no, she likes the piano woman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Aged, next. Whee! Here.
Ah, nice.
To be honest, it's a bit surreal for me.
What?
I'm here talking to you and you're answering like any human would. You're even expressing happiness. Well, that hasn't changed. I remember when I was a kid. I usually tried to strike conversations with AIs. But after a bit, they just start looping through their built-in answers, repeating the same things over and over. That always made me crash back into reality. When I think back to that, having such advanced AIs like you here right now, it's amazing. I don't know, it makes my inner child happy to see something she always dreamt of. It helps that when I feel particularly cynical.
Aw, you flatter me.
Besides, I've always thought about humans like nature's Lilim. The method might have been different, but we too evolved from more simple form ages ago. If Lilim managed to create biological life years from now, it will have all come full circle.
So what should I take from this is... You love me?
Yes, don't overdo it. Anything else?
Let's go with the sugar rush.
Okay. Alright. Sugar rush. I wish I had the actual comment. Sugar rush. That's fine. Mixed. Sugar rush. Here.
Even in doubt, my love for these is real.
How romantic. So I take it the sloppiest, or solipsist problem got solved?
Yep. All the reality crisis started the other day. My guardian.
Call her mom. Nobody's judging you. Yeah!
Mom decided to meet with the mother of the daughter's girlfriend. It was a very emotional meeting. They both said they felt like they closed a long chapter. I was moved, but that's when it set in. Why was I moved? I never met any of them, so where do these feelings come from? Why do I feel things? Do I really feel them? What tells me something else isn't pressing a button to make me feel that? What tells me I'm in my body? What is real?
Boom! Oh, just overthinking to the max.
Oh, don't worry, by the way, I'm fine.
Thank God, it's unnatural to see you down like that. Ah, I forgot she was there.
Man, that go-go is a blast. Don't you feel like talking a bit more with Dee Dee? Dee Dee is too much of a prick, and Go-Go is tired. Besides, I want to talk with the bartenders.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I tried, Jill. I'll be in my office.
Anyway, it was a mistake.
Cute little girl Lilim! Cam girl!
Have they met? Oh, fiddlesticks.
What's your name, girl?
Oh, they haven't met. They would okay. They would bounce off each other. Oh no. Oh no. What is this? What is this monstrosity of a situation? This is a crisis. Oh no.
I'm Dorothy Hayes at your service. Do you come here often? Are you hitting on me? Hey Dorothy, I'm in the middle of a live stream. Do you want to participate? Sure, sounds fun. Okay, let's take a recommendation from you. What should I drink next? Try the Sugar Rush. Bartender, a Sugar Rush over here. Alright. Bartender. Sorry, what? Sugar Rush, please. Right. Shouldn't have skipped out a red. Okay, Sugar Rush. I mean, at least she recommended a normal drink. Bop, bop, bop. Just 3. Mix. Let me drink more. More of the mule. Maybe I can finish it this time. Oh, there's so many seeds. I should have just de-seeded it a little bit more. But I wanted it spicy, and I knew if I took out the seeds, it wouldn't be as spicy. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. It's yummy though. I wonder if you can get a stomach ache from swallowing a bunch of seeds whole. I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna matter. But no, there's gonna be a plant that sprouts in my belly. Where's the music? Music? Hello? Play again? Oh. Hello? Oh, maybe it's during a dramatic moment, so the music stopped? I don't know. I'll finish my drink, though. In silence, I guess. Finally! Let me crunch on a jalapeno. Get some ASMR. Come on. Ah. Yummy. Yummy and spicy. Swallowed a seed wrong. Just noticed. Seed. Calvin and Hobbes pick. What is wrong with me? Oh, how could you not notice? The cutie pies. Alright, I'm gonna drink my let me stir it first. There we go. Mojito. Have they been here the whole stream? Not all of stream, but a good amount of it. It's because someone it was your dad or whatever the username was. I forgot. The new one. He came in and he was like, "Oh, cat redeem. Where's the cats?" So I showed him. Playing Dome Keeper with Cax and chat. Yeah, did you have fun? Is that why you weren't looking? You didn't see the cats? Well, now you see them. This mojito is not very strong. Oh, yeah, for some reason it's... Oh, it happened again. Stop it, 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 stop it. I need to manually enable it. Maybe, hold on. I think I know how to fix this real quick. Let's see. I don't know why the music stopped. Doesn't seem like it's a dramatic moment. I think I know the issue. Because I needed to reconnect. Log in and activate. I needed to reconnect Twitch to VTube Studio. Yep, now it's connected. So it should work from now on. Still, I'll keep the redeem on. Because I don't want you to waste your points. Alright. This mojito is not strong. It's basically water. I added, I think, an ounce of gin. You can refund yourself? Yeah? Alright. I can take it off. Ooh. Refund yourself. Though there's a timer. Whatever. You only did it to test it. Oh, recommendation. Okay. Sugar Rush. Sugar Rush here. Okay. Here it is. Good choice, Dorothy. Yay! So what are you doing in the turf, Oh, on my turf. Streaming Chan. Yes? No, I mean, that's what she calls herself. Man, that's a tacky name. Yeah, but it's my tacky name. Actually, that's not really my name. What's your real name, then? Oh. Behind Streaming Chan's awesome mask lies the humble Nicole Chen.
She claimed ownership of the bar. Yep. We are on her turf now. Protected. Humble.
Why not call yourself Streaming Chen? It's funny that you mention it. You see, when I started to call myself Nico Nico Chen, I changed websites, so the name felt a bit out of place. Thus I became Streaming Chen. Everyone nicknamed me Streaming Chen, though, so I just went along with it. Oh, yeah, I get it. At one point,
hiccup.
I was gonna call myself Dorothy Hayes, or Dolores Hayes.
Hiccup. The gas must escape my body. Via hiccup, apparently.
But then I realized the name was as subtle as a brick to the face. Anyway, I'm here because last time I came I ended up with the greater viewer numbers than usual. And so I wanted to treat my loyal audience again.
Is that a reference? Not one I recognize. It definitely is a reference, but I don't know what to.
Oh, I see. Well, you came to the right place, especially if you're looking for some comfy fun. Honey here might seem harsh, but you just have to crack her shell.
Shut up.
See, you just need to say the right thing at the right time and she becomes a sweetheart.
Quiet you.
Don't play hard to get. You know it's true.
Hey, stream girl. That's me. I'll regret asking this, but don't you have a sponsor? Where is the music? Where is the music? I cannot move on. Where is the music? I guess we just do without it. Maybe it is a dramatic moment. Happens sometimes. Yeah. Alright, it's gonna be gone for now. Okay. Not the end of the world. Bromp bromp. Need to restart the game. Really? Okay, I'll save first. I'll get to the next save. I'll regret asking this, but don't you have a sponsor? It's weird that it's been this long without some advertisement.
I have, but you see, the contract with them expired, so Marvin, the business guy or whatever, had to make a new one. He was gonna send the draft to his lawyer, as it had a couple of additions, but let's say he got too excited with my VR model and the contract became unreadable. Ew. Oh, so he used the contract to... Yep, he cut it into a pair of panties and rubbed it vigorously on his penis.
Whoa.
I mean, you'd expect certain principles to be upheld, even in the adult VR industry. I reported him and he got fired, but now they're looking for a new business person thing.
Person thing.
Honestly, I think the paper cuts all over his dick are punishment enough. But I mean, why the contract? I don't mind if he jacked off to an image of me, but the contract? That's money that you're soiling right there. I wouldn't have gone back to the deal, were it not for the owner paying me a visit and apologizing profusely. Some people seriously. Dick paper cuts. I've done enough crazed teacher fantasies to know they can be a problem.
I don't think you need to have experience to understand that. That said, Gil's been grimacing for a full minute now. Don't mind me. Poor Gil. Just put Nintendo music. I guess so. Hi, little bear. Thank you for hydrate. I will have both some of my drink and some water. Let me get rid of the sip stick and use an actual straw. Put this. Ooh. Oh. Some music. Is it Pizza Tower? It's not. Donkey Kong. I can probably use that. Sure. Let me make sure it's not too loud. And put it on. Donkey Kong. Alright, that is a little loud, so let me turn it down. Okay, that should be fine, right? Right there? I think so. Love how you immediately went to Pizza Tower. I feel like, Deft, it is you that keeps recommending Pizza Tower. At least on the previous streams, right? As of late. Where's the drinky? Oh, I have pictures above of what I'm drinking right now. I shipped my drink, my actual drink, but I'll drink some water as well. But, I got the Moscow Mule, which I already drank. It had some jalapenos in it. It was very spicy. I added too many seeds. Right now I'm drinking my mojito. And then I have a greyhound to finish things off. I haven't started on that yet. But thank you! Thank you for the hydrate. Alright.
Huh. But you know, I like you, Dorothy. Why don't we celebrate with beers? My treat. Alright. 2 big beers, honey.
Oh, not you too. Don't call me honey, don't you dare. Wow. Heard the seeds have less spice and the big spicy is the white parts. Really? Is that the case? I mean, I just kind of sliced him up. Daft, no! Why? Is it because he refused to send over the Pizza Tower songs? What happened? What was the reason? It wasn't a band, so it can't have been horrible. I don't know. I think maybe it's all spicy, but just to different degrees. Speaking of, let me eat a slice. Oh. On a 5-stream streak.
Wow-wee!
Ah! Immediately I swallowed wrong. Ugh. Help! Save me! I'm acting like I don't have water next to me. I'm gonna drink some of that again. Ah. Ah. I screwed myself over because, of my hatred of wasting food in any degree. I need to eat and drink everything in front of me. So I don't want to, like, leave the jalapeno slices. I need to eat those too, otherwise I just feel weird. She said 2 beers, right? I hope. 2 beers. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Pick up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Are those spicy hiccups? No way. That wasn't that spicy. I think it's just because I drank fast. All mixed. Good. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Doing more spicy stuff lately. My brother got a different kind of ramen for me and it was very spicy. Been having the spicy option at Thai place I go every week. Yeah. Trying to build up a, what's it called? Not sensitivity. Build up an endurance. Streamer's annoying. You're not talking about me, are you? I think you were talking about the character. But oh, my first instinct was I thought you were talking about me. And a part of me was hurt. Hurt. I tell you, hurt. Tolerance? Yeah, tolerance. How's that going for you? Does that actually work? Oh, you pinned it. Oh, wow. It's fine. I know now that you probably mean the character. Probably. I'm so hurt. There's the sarcasm. I found it that time. Here. Cheers.
Cheers. So, what do you do, Dorothy? Sex worker? Really? You wouldn't happen to have male coworkers, do you? Am I not good enough for you? Getting serious? No, sorry. Fooling around, maybe. Still, I want to spice up some premium nights, so... Do you have a card? I could send you some numbers and pics. Sure, here you go. And here's mine, just in case you change your mind.
Their voices are also very similar. I've made a mistake. I didn't realize they would ever interact. Wah.
Hey, is camgirling like that good what? Is camgirling like that a good job? Can you earn enough? More than enough. I can even afford an apartment in a high-end district of Glitch City. It can be challenging from time to time, though. You can't just do anything and expect people to come back. You need to be varied. Keep it fresh. It's all worked out nicely, though. I'm one of the top streamers on my website. I even got this.
A body pillow? Oh, it's the Twitch logo. Wow. Wait, how similar is that actually to the Twitch logo? Hold on. Hold on. Is it just like reverse pause? No, that is the Twitch. Okay. All right. Is it like, what? Really? Is that like, no, it's slightly different. The tail of the bubble is on the other side. Wow, I'm surprised I didn't get like in trouble for that. Why is everyone voices so familiar, stranger or strange? I wonder why. It's like they're being voiced by the same person. I don't know. I try to give everyone distinctive voices, but they're just so many characters. Can't help but make some of them sound similar, because I forget who I give voices to. And then they interact, and I realize, oh, well, that's essentially the same voice. Kinda. A pillow? Not just a pillow. A dakimakura. Wait, dakimakura. Yes, that's it. A dakimakura, with the website's president on it. It's a trophy in honor of all the money I brought to the website. It's even a direct line to him. I can use it to call him for tech support on the spot. Call him, call him! Oh, that's weird, actually. And a body pillow? A microphone? I'm assuming that's two-way. That's kind of creepy. Let's see. It's busy. Oh. I got a text. Hold on, I gotta answer this real quick. Yes. Alright. Alright, I'm back. I didn't die, I didn't freeze. You imagine. Twitch staff be there. Imagine if that actually connected with, like, Twitch, like, tech support or something. Just looked at my phone thinking I got a text. Well, it's my fault for not putting it on silent. How dare. I'm sorry. Though, hey, it's kind of a good thing I didn't have it on silent. It was my mother asking me if everything was all right with me in life. And I was like, yep. So, I kind of didn't want to ignore that by accident. Future is now we have a body pillows that connect to the person on the pillow. Donkey Kong isn't playing! Hold on. Alright. Brief sidetrack. Imagine. You could get, like, a body pillow of your partner and just, like, communicate that way. That leads to some freaky stuff, actually. I don't know how I feel about that one. That'd be kind of weird. Kind of a little bit weird.
It's busy. Oh well. The only condition they stipulated for this dakimakura is that I can't use it for premium content.
Oh, well, there you go.
Not that I would have, but, you know. In general. Boring nights, lonely nights, everything that it can be a dildo if you're brave enough. That kind of stuff. Yeah, you tell me. I can show you something too, but only if you let me promote myself at the end of it all.
Hold on, let me see the response. Okay. I got a good night from my mother, let me respond.
Okay. Night. I'll watch tomorrow.
Yes. I can share this. My mother happens to be a part of a barbershop quartet. And she is having a performance tomorrow, which is why she sent me a text being like, how are you doing? Late night thoughts. She's traveling. So, I'm gonna join a Zoom call and watch her performance. Tell me she has that funny hat? She does not. No. No. The white and red. I know what you're talking about. No. I'm afraid not. But she does do, like, themed costumes on her performances. She matches with the 3 others. And we'll make her the funny hat. Yeah. I'm sure she'd get a kick out of it. She does collect barbershop stuff, though. We have a barbershop pole in our house. Because, she thought that was cool and wanted it. Probably got it off of, like, Facebook Marketplace or something. That's where she gets everything. Which, to be fair, very smart move. A lot of that stuff is cheap. Send it to every single house in Virginia. It'll eventually get to her. Yeah, just like send it to what? How many? Oh god. Virginia's pretty heavily populated. You know what? I salute your attempts. I will expect something to come in the mail. At least 3. Maybe you'll get lucky. Imagine you send that to 3 random houses in Virginia. Those people would be so confused. You just get a random hat in the mail. No return address. Unless you have to put a return address. I don't actually know if you need to, legally. I don't mail things, ever. I can show you something too, but only if you let me promote myself at the end of it all. Sure, go ahead. Tachan. Who? Oh! I didn't notice the ears. Cute!
I can see you're no stranger to lewd content. But does the streaming site allow it? Well, first they gave me the means to stream, but my website was different from theirs.
More ears. More ears! They look like onigiris. They do, you're right. I think they're meant to be cat, but yeah, you're very right. That is, ooh. If I didn't know better, that is like, exact image.
Eventually the demand for adult content grew, so they added lots of gates to let people get lewd. They created an age gate because of you?
Yep.
Nice! Is there any other streamer you feel might dethrone you? Well, MMA Junkie 2040 is seriously becoming a threat by the day. He got this dog to train with him, and suddenly everyone got interested in mixed martial arts.
Dog, you say? Dog, you say? Is it a dog I know?
I wish him all the best, but he's crazy if he thinks he'll take away my spot. Oh yeah, that guy. He was better when he was fatter. Not only was it all the more funny, it was also more inspiring. And I'm not exactly a fan of dogs either. Well, it's been fun, Dorothy, but I gotta go. Mind if I stick with you for a bit?
Oh, by all means. Let's continue the escapade then. Sure.
Bye, honey.
See ya, honey. Wow. The music is back. Hold on. I'm being overloaded. Okay. Alright, we get music back. I don't need to restart the game. Sure. I won't question that. Thank you for stretch, Eligio. Stretching. Goodbye, DK. Goodbye! Goodbye, monkey. Goodbye, ape. Inquisition has been unleashed onto this world. The Inquisition. Oh yeah, what'd she call herself? Is it just Dorothy Inquisition? Or it was something else, I don't know. I don't know. Should I remind Dorothy that those ears of hers are signal jammers? Nah. Oh, did stream cut out? No, there were comments. Well, I wasn't reading them, so I don't know. The Dorothy Inquisition? Yeah, that one. I'm not even gonna try. I pronounced it before. Correctly? Who knows? I wonder if the stream looks distorted, though. We're done, boss. Man, don't you just feel great? Were we in the same place?
Here, Jill.
What's this?
A bonus.
I could've used that before!
Damn it. Today I got a taste of the kind of clients you deal with, and... keep it up.
Boss.
Well, tomorrow's a big day, so get ready. That goes for both of you.
I could have used this bonus. I could have used it. I don't think it would have pushed me over what I need, but I could have used it. It would have been nice.
May all your wishes come true in a new bountiful year filled with health and joy.
No notifications. Oh, so she's not going to be distracted tomorrow. Well, no, tomorrow's a party. It won't matter anyway. I'll leave the closet open in case you want to hide from the noise. Aw. Very considerate. We inquisitioning? No. Dorothy is. Inquisitioning who? Who knows? I guess I might as well spend my money, honestly. Let me get everything I can. Alright, that's everything. Oh, wait. There. Now there's achievement. That's all I wanted. Know how Mr. T is? Mr. Tree. Unleash them to the oblivious. Mr. T, or Tree. I said that twice. I don't know who Mr. Tree is. Not familiar. Can't say. Look at her room. It's so crowded. We have a robot now. Oh, it's the replica thing. The toy. Oh, there's no notifications. Wait. Thank you. Edmund Chris, we wanted to stop the epic memeing for a while just to say thank you! Big thanks to each and every one of you who bought this game. Thank you for reaching up to this point. Oh, this is breaking the fourth wall. Okay. Reaching up to this part of the game, thank you for all the tweeting, all the questioning through Tumblr, all the emails, etc., etc. Even though we couldn't answer every single thing, we can't stress how much we appreciate all the messages we got. Thank you very much. The road was rocky, things weren't as smooth as we had hoped around this end of the development. We even had some people actively trying to sabotage our works. But like Big Match John, we beat the odds and kicked out at 2. Admin Furfur. Thanks for reading through all of my nonsense. Hope it wasn't too heavy-handed. Let's fill the world with badass cuties. Aw. Immersion ruined. No, this adds to it. I like it. Thread closed. Oh, I always love when they leave a message. Weird message. I like it. Oh, augmented eyes down for maintenance. Sorry for the inconvenience. Meh. Boo. Boo. I'll save just in case. Save. Yeah. Good. Alright. Alright. I guess I go to work. There's not... I mean, I guess I could do this, though. This late in the game? Sure, I'll customize. It'll probably give me another achievement. That's 10,000. I can't afford that. I can afford any of these, though. Oh, it's the rad dog thing. I wish I had enough for rad. I'll have to. I bet that's an achievement. Maybe none of the others, but that's definitely one. You know what? All of these are kind of cool. I like this one and this one. Magical girls. Wow! Yay! Try it, save and get. Oh, you already spent money. Yeah. I saved after spending money. So, whoopsie. My dog is so rad. Yeah. Such a cool dude. I'll do it at a different point. I'll go back and try this. This is an interesting looking room now. Table! Only these options. We'll go tacky. Sure. Alright. that's it. Mascot. I already read that. Alright. Cool. Done. Go to the party. 31st. Oh, bunny? Question mark. Oh yeah, we still didn't find who the bunny was. The terrorist bunny. It's a type that makes him rad and capuche makes rad. Capuche? Capuche? Don't know what that means. But yeah, he's a cool dude. Pretty cool if I do say so myself. He has sunglasses and everything. I don't know if you've seen Rad Dog yet. Well, let's see. Gil is in the back getting everything ready. I'll go grab some food I've ordered. They only agreed to work on New Year's if I went to pick it up myself. Are you alright? I'm scared. Oh yeah, the meeting with Gabby. Gabby will show up at any minute. Relax, everything will be alright. I can assure you of that. Drink something. Maybe that will cheer you up. Maybe. I'll leave you for a bit, but keep your chin up. If you get through this, I'll give you, I don't know, a hug. How does that work? Yes! A hug? No way! A big one. A reward for everything said and done. After everything's said and done. Gotta go. You can do it. Right. Oh, a hug. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. You've been avoiding this for all these years. Now it's time to face it head on. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything will be better after I talk to Gabby. Boss might even give me a hug. I'm okay. Oh, the music stopped and it's serious now. No. Hello. Gabby. Come in. Excuse me. Welcome to Valhalla. Hey. What? You talk first. No, well... Some days ago, I got a letter. And even odder than getting a letter is the fact that it was from your sister. A what? My sister sent you a letter? That's the first I've ever heard of it.
What did it say?
Oh, wait, didn't Jill not open it? She was gonna open it with her sister? Ah! No! No! Ah! I'm scared. I don't know. I never opened it. At least, not until now.
Huh?
I figured I should read it with you. Why are you mad? No. Okay, you're just determined. Good.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's read it.
Alright then. Oh. Sorry.
Just that?
Yep.
Isn't there anything else in the letter? Maybe on the back?
This is just like your sister. I spent days worried about this letter, not wanting to open it for fear of what it might contain. I lost sleep and appetite thinking about it. And after all these worries, after all these problems, after all these years not talking to her, she sends me a letter. A fucking letter of all things. And she just says, sorry? Sorry for what? For our fight? For not talking all these years? Ah! Now I'm fucking pissed. Are you laughing?
Sorry, I just... I remembered all the times my sis provoked you that way. Like that time where she gave you chocolate labeled 1, 2, and 4 during Valentine's Day? And you were pissed about the lack of a 3. Or that time when you left an unopened beer bottle on the table. She sneakily opened it and took a sip. She didn't tell you she did it, and you were confused all day long.
She always bragged she knew me like the back of her hand. If the letter was supposed to piss me off like that, I guess she had all the rights to brag.
Maybe she was being sincere, though. She did express to me that she was sorry on more than one occasion.
She did, huh? You told me she died from localized nanomachine rejection, right?
In her heart, yeah. Instance of the massive rejection that always makes the news. Instead, that makes the news. Her case was more focused. They usually amputate or replace the part and call it a day. But organs are different. The condition it made her susceptible to transplant rejections.
Not to mention artificial hearts and genetic treatments were out of the question.
Yep. Thing is, apparently she suffered that since she was 18, but kept it a secret from everyone.
Why?
Hell if I know. I was angry to learn that she hid it. Why didn't she tell me? Why was it to avoid worrying me? Was she ashamed? What was it?
Wait, how did she live so normally then?
She had to use a serum. Shots near her heart every 3 days. Apparently the serum burns like hell. The shot even left a nasty mark where she had to apply them.
So the thing near her left breast wasn't a birthmark? And the rejection was what ended up killing her?
The nanomachine rejection was what ended up killing her, but they couldn't find what made her so vulnerable. Doctor said she might have missed a shot, or the shots made her other defenses grow weaker. The conditions could have just gone nuts out of nowhere, or maybe it was the blood pressure. Maybe it was a regular heart attack and the rejection acted afterwards. They don't know. She kept it a secret from everyone, so nobody knows. Maybe if she had told me about it, I could have helped her. Maybe she'd still be alive. Maybe she wouldn't have faced it alone instead of just dying in her sleep.
Thinking about what ifs won't bring her back.
Huh?
I spent so much time hammering myself with what ifs after you told me she died. What if I waited to cool down a bit back then? What if I just swallowed my fears at the very moment? What if I had apologized earlier? What if I had given a chance to the research institute thing back then? And the amounts just increased threefold after I lashed out at you the other day. But today, I realized something. Having such regrets with the dead is a hollow effort. You're alive, you're here. I can make amends with you, but I can't make amends with the dead. I can't apologize to her like I can apologize to you right now. She's really improved since the like catatonic state she was in before. Aww.
Jill.
Lenore, she's she's resting now. She's just resting after having that heart condition all these years.
She didn't have to face it alone, though. If only she...
So, let's celebrate in her life achievements. If we are to mourn, let's mourn her together. If we are to honor her, we'll do it together.
Together.
Lenore was a fun-loving person. The best we can do right now is to try to lighten up, even if it's only for a moment. I need to ask, though, did she really start to complain about chest pains shortly after I left? You guilt-tripping! Aw! Wow, that was pretty cruel of you. But I know they were mourning for your sister, but oh man, that was very cruel. Wow, you made Jill spiral so badly?
No. She didn't get visibly worse after you left or anything. Everything was actually too sudden. She did complain about chest pains from time to time, but that actually goes way back before you left. Back then, we thought it was just acid reflux or something. Gods, I even blamed her death on you. I was just too angry back then, and part of me just wanted to put the blame on someone or something. And you didn't deserve that. Sorry.
Hey, I'm sorry too, you know? We both have things to apologize for. Don't think too much about it. I should have been mature and not shouted at you either, so let's just call it that water under the bridge, shall we?
Are you sure?
Of course I am. So, how did you find me exactly?
Well, have you heard of a message board called Danger/U/?
I have, yeah.
Well, truth is that I visited it from time to time. And the other day I read a thread that discussed the bar.
The one that mentioned Jill? The single one? Yeah.
And the description of the bartender sounded just like you. Are you mad?
No, not mad. More like dumbfounded.
Hey Jill, can you tell me what the problem was back then? What sparked that fight? Weren't you happy with my sister?
Well, back then I didn't know what to do with myself after I graduated college. I went in and pretty much hated my last couple of years there. It's not far-fetched to think that I only tolerated being there because your sister was with me. Had she stopped supporting my studies, I would have quit right then and there. And then after graduating, I got a very good job offer that she accepted on my behalf in no time. She kept saying it was the best for me and my future, but I was livid. Why did she have to do that? I hated it. I didn't even know if I wanted to go there, but she still insisted so much. Like she was forcing that burden on me. And then my became our future, and she started talking about marriage.
You were going to get married?
I didn't think we ever took it seriously. It was just something she kept mentioning. Not like we didn't think about that down the line, but she mostly teased me with it. But the thought suddenly scared the shit out of me. I loved her, but I don't think I was ready for such a commitment, especially considering what she did. I didn't know what I wanted to do, but I wasn't going to let her decide such a big thing for me. I mean, she could be really pushy from time to time. Like I said, I pretty much passed college thanks to being with her, and that was partially because she was so pushy. Even if she had the best intentions, she could be abrasive from time to time. And it rained down on me at that moment. She took it up upon herself to make that choice for me. What would have stopped her once we got married? What if she suddenly decided to craft my life to her needs after marriage? I knew her. She would do it thinking it was the best for me. But what about my freedom? My say in the matter?
So that's where you stopped loving Lenore?
No. I never stopped loving her, which is why it hurts so much. But you have to understand. I didn't want to wake up 40 years old and working a job I hate. just out of routine, getting used to it. I wanted a break from everything for a while to put my thoughts in order. Regroup myself, think carefully about what to do next.
I can understand. I've sometimes felt the same, although not even in I'm not even in college. So that's what led up to you two fighting, huh?
You know, the word fight makes it sound like we exchanged blows or something. It's all silly when I think back to it. Tragically silly. Maybe I was the one who started the fight, getting all defensive about waiting to take that offer. Or not waiting. Perhaps if I didn't overreact to her arguments about wasting this huge opportunity, maybe she wouldn't have lashed out at me this bad. It could have been avoided if I had just kept a cool head and talked about that with her.
My sister said something like that.
Huh?
I told you she mentioned on more than one occasion how sorry she was about the whole thing, right? Should have listened to her at the end, but instead I kept pushing her. I should have kept a cool head instead of letting my jealousy get the best of me. It was her offer, not mine. Should have stopped projecting myself so much onto her. Something like that.
Lenore.
You're quite the hotheads. You, me, my sis.
You were supposed to be the mature one, you know? Play your role correctly.
But why don't you come back, Jill? Did you end up hating us that much? Did the break include us, too?
No, it's just that... The small, mature child. Right, how old is she even? She's very, very mature. I'm assuming she can't... I mean, she's not in college, so she's either in high school or middle school. Middle school? Yeah. That's insanely mature. Where are we? 7th grade? Yeah. 24. No. Remember when your sister was giving a class and you broke a window? How you didn't want to see her for fear of being scolded?
But my sister wouldn't have scolded you.
But I was afraid. Dead afraid. I couldn't bring myself to face your sister.
But I faced her back then, and I was like 7 at the time. Why couldn't you do it?
It's not quite the same. And in perspective, no matter what reason I come up with, it will never make sense. Everything sounds so stupid when I look back, you know? Not that it makes things easier. I will never get to speak to her ever again. And it feels bad because it's stupid.
I swear, you and my sis were meant for one another. You both moved on after all that, but neither had the courage to go back and say you're sorry.
And like I said, berating myself over those past mistakes won't bring her back.
I miss her so much, though. We were together all the time, always talking about dumb stuff. I wouldn't call my parents useless, but she was the one I could always talk to. I feel her absence every day. Everything is just so quiet now.
She was an amazing person. Yeah. She was an amazing person. Mourning is fine and all, but we should be celebrating her life. If she was here, she would tell us that there's no fun in sulking for so long. She told you that all the time. The same way she told you to stop rubbing things in people's faces. Both figuratively and literally.
Hey, I was 8 back then.
So let's have a toast in her honor, shall we? Non-alcoholic toast, maybe.
A toast?
Yeah, let me get you a drink.
A drink?
Don't worry, trust me. Let's make something to toast Gabby with, preferably something sweet. Sugar rush? Optional Carmetrine. I got to go potty again. I hate to break it to you. So let me do that real quick. I feel like if I pause later down the line, I regret it. Because there's not gonna be a good time to pause. Hydrate. What a time to hydrate. Let me hydrate before I go then. Thank ya. Let me put the note. Note. Alright, I'm drinking a lot of liquids, forgive me. But I will be right back again. Let me run some ad breaks. I don't know how many people are gonna be affected by them because there's a lot of subs at this point. At least out of the most common viewers. But still, I'll put one on. Give some stimulation. Visual stimulation to anyone who might be joining. Go piss through here. I'm getting ad break on! Forgive. Okay. Ad break. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm back! I had Calvin in my arms, but he jumped away as I was adjusting my headset. Sad day. Let me get the note away. Alright. Back! Officially. Everything looks good, I'm unmuted. Great. If you told me I wasn't unmuted, I wouldn't believe you. Because I know for certain. Let's make a toast. Okay, I decided on Sugar Rush. Yes. Or, ooh, wait, is there like something that's more of a reference? Unmuted? I know, I believe you. I believe you in this case. But maybe there's something the girlfriend, like there's a reference to the girlfriend. Like, we're toasting in her honor. Well, it definitely has to be sweet, though. Sugar Rush, Sparkle Star, Blue Fairy. I don't know if any of these are in reference to the girlfriend. So. Well, definitely not that. It has to be non-alcoholic. Oh, actually, there might be only one option. It might be only the... I have to sneeze. It might only be the Sugar Rush. That's an option. What am I doing? Blue Fairy. Oh, Blue Fairy is also... make all your teeth turn blue. Hopefully brushed well. This is optional. Actually sparkle, but too many complaints about skin problem. Made them redesign the drink without the sparkling. Oh, no, not that. Light, sweet, fruity, as girly as it gets. Sure, I'll still do this. Sparkle Star seems the best. Does it? I don't know. Sugar Rush does... I feel like Sugar Rush is such like a commonly thought drink too, so maybe I shouldn't do that. Yeah, between Blue Fairy and Sparkle Star. Yeah, it is also happy. I don't know if the other ones are happy, but eh. 1, 2. Oh, I'm only one slot? I guess I'm only making the drink for her. We'll make it a well, yeah, it's fine, it's fine. It's okay if it's a double. 1, 2. And then aged and mixed. Sparkle Star, non-alcoholic. Grab this for a sec.
Okay.
Ahem. Lenore, I know you're watching from beyond right now, as I give a drink to your little sister. It's obvious to me now that we both meant to make amends at some point, but we never got around to it. I can't apologize to you anymore, but I can at the very least make you rest easier. So know that I'll look out for Gabby in your absence. I'll make sure Gabby grows into a fine woman, just like you were. I'll always be there for her. I'll be sure that the little brat doesn't face the same problem you and I had. Hey! Wanna add anything? This is a very nice moment.
I'll always miss her.
Don't say it to me, say it to her.
That's a bit...
Come on, just this once.
I'll always miss you, sis.
Sis.
Sis, you idiot! Why do you keep that secret for so long? Idiot! Idiot!
Aww.
I always told you everything. Wasn't I enough? You idiot! Idiot!
Aww.
Hey, Jill, promise me you won't be like that knucklehead. That you won't keep stuff like that to yourself.
Only if you promise the same to me.
And promise me you won't fight.
I can't do that. You and I are both too thick-headed. Sooner or later we'll clash on some opinion. But what I can do is promise that I won't run away like last time. We'll both cool off and talk it over like the adults we are. Like the adults we are.
I'm not an adult.
Let's face it. You've been more mature than I have.
Hey, did you mean what you said? That you'll look after me?
I'll always be there for you, Gabby. I mean, I'm not Lenore, but I wouldn't dare leave my little sister alone.
Aww, Jill. Hey, wasn't this a toast?
Right. For Lenore, faithful sister and girlfriend. Cheers.
Cheers. So, about this drink. Can I drink it?
Do you like it? Take a sip.
It's not bad.
Why not drink it then? You're with an adult. We might as well break the... What? No, there's no alcohol in it, but okay. We might as well break the alcohol taboo here and now.
Right.
Now that I think back to it, didn't your sister give you a beer once as a prank?
Oh yeah, that. It was an April Fool's. I should have known better when she offered me apple soda. I put bubblegum on the soles of her shoes in retaliation. She walked funny, and my jaw hurt for the rest of the day.
Yeah, but did you know that you got my drink that time?
Huh?
She gave me a beer and it turned out to be apple soda.
Oh. Did you get back at her?
Well... I did hide all the dildos in the house that night. I wanted to find out she knew how to use it. Okay. And as a follow-up, she used the same cucumber as a salad days later. Oh, that's kind of gross. But I guess payback is payback. She said, "So do you like eating me for lunch?"
Jill?
Oh, good. She didn't say that out loud. It didn't occur to me. Oh, yeah, you're talking to her middle school age sister. Probably shouldn't be saying that out loud. Good. Thoughts should remain thoughts in this moment. I'll tell you when you're older. Or never at all. Hey, Gabby, do your parents know you're here?
They think I'm at Claire's, actually.
Who?
Oh, she's my best friend at school.
And this Claire knows you're using her as an excuse, right?
Of course, how would she cover for me otherwise?
True. Will you go to her house afterwards?
To be honest, I didn't think that far. Maybe I will. I do live in another district, but Claire doesn't live close by, so...
Well, it can't be helped.
You stay over at my place.
I live nearby, and the streets aren't exactly safe at night. Why not stay here with me tonight?
Are you sure?
I don't live in a mansion, but I'd say it's comfy enough. At least to spend the night.
Sure, I'd love to stay with you.
Great. Hey, does your dad still have that bakery? His bread was really good.
Yep, he opened a second branch last year.
So he's looking to expand?
I think he got into a partnership with a friend of in Motors District. The guy saw an opportunity after realizing Motor District has almost no bakeries.
I still remember when your sister introduced me to him. He started shouting, "I knew it! I fucking knew you were a lesbian! Mark 1 for daddy!" Aw, I like him.
I think he had this bet with an acquaintance of his ever since my sis was 12 years old or so.
These two reconnecting made me so fucking happy and full of optimism and joy. Yeah! This could have gone so poorly. But I'm happy they bonded, and I guess Jill really improved enough to be in a better mental space and handle things, and I don't know. Yeah, it was good. I'm happier.
Dad said sis was into girls. The acquaintance didn't believe him. He bet a beer on whether he was right or not. That beer bottle is still in the fridge. It's even labeled Sweet Victory.
That's funny. Your mom and Lenore never made up, did they?
I guess that one wasn't as simple as the said one too many things argument. Mom was always obsessed with high society, and in her circle of friends, a lesbian daughter was a no-no.
Aw.
I'm still on my sis's side for that one, though. Mom didn't reject her because she herself was homophobic. She did it because her friends were. To Mom, the opinion of her circle of friends was worth more than her own daughter.
How did she react to her death? Ooh, that's gotta be messy. Ooh, yeah, it was messy. Ooh.
Don't know. Mom and Dad broke up 2 years ago.
They did? Oh wait, that's 2 years ago. Way past when... Or way earlier than when she died. Still.
They never got married, so there was no proper divorce. I haven't seen her since August, I think.
I wonder if she knows. Did you two fight too?
No, she just hasn't showed up.
You must have felt alone, huh? I've been there.
A bit, but I'm not alone anymore. Thanks to you.
Is this Alma? Huh? I thought there was going to be a party here. Alma. Yep, Alma. I'm remembering the color of the text. Over here.
Party?
A small New Year's celebration. Want to stay for a bit?
I don't want to... I want a kid to burden.
Don't worry, you won't. You only get cola for the night, though. No alcohol. It'll give us time to catch up more. I can introduce you to some friends. Are you in?
If you don't mind me.
Great. Hey, Alma, come here. There's someone I want to introduce to you. Aww.
What a nice ending.
Thank you for stretch. That was cute. I know there's so much more left in the story, though. Or is there? I don't know. There's so many more achievements, though. The best smile ever. Maybe all the other things are like if you choose different options. You do different things throughout the game, and then you can find out more information. There's a tiny bit. Yeah. Like after credits stuff. I'll continue to play for that tiny bit. Absolutely. I still have more drink left. I don't know. I feel like it's a waste if I'm not drinking this while I'm playing Valhalla. Well, it's not really a waste. I'm gonna enjoy it regardless. Some prologue stuff, some alternate dialogue here and there. Christmas party options. Oh, okay. So it is stuff I would go back into save files, correct? Aside from that, though, not much. Okay. I can get more Yuri in the Christmas episode. So I'll do that, and also the prologue stuff. Sounds good. I won't worry about, like, each tiny specific dialogue option. I imagine those are, like, if I choose to do a drink someone doesn't like, or, maybe I do all good drinks. If I didn't mess up that, maybe I'd get an achievement for that. Prologue and Christmas could probably fit in about 2.5 hour stream if you take your usual time. No! No! I wouldn't. Well, maybe just the prologue then. We'll see. After I finish with the prologue. Mom, Dad, family, friends, thank you for all the support. This is for you. Oh! Oh! Everyone who pre-ordered right there. Aw, you right there. Missing any good job? Thanks. Thanks, Daft. You say, you repeat jorb like that wasn't an intentional mistake. I feel like that was intentional. Thank you. There's still some left to do. The prologue. Whatever that may be. It's gotta be something with the bunny. See, the mojito is tasting a lot better towards the bottom. Probably because all the melted ice was at the top. Did I have fun? I did! Thank you for asking. Game. Is it gonna glitch out? I feel like it's gonna glitch out. Yep, I also got to meet a cat boomer. Why did your boss hug you though? Oh, who is talking? Oh, is this, okay, it's going based on colors again. She's that kind of person. Now let's sleep. You were dozing off back there. Huh? Oh, it's the kid. The kid and Jill.
You're right. Good night, Jill.
There's also Valhalla Kids, as well as the game where you play as Dana fights with the table on fire. Oh, there's a kid version. Oh, I'm missing stuff. We'll play more tomorrow. Good night.
Bam,
Alright, I can officially start on my Greyhound at long last. Gotta mix it up though. All of the ice is gone. It's still cold though. Ba-ba-ba. Yay! Still, it's not letting me select anything, so I think I just have to be patient. There we go. Ah, February 1st. No, I'm getting evicted! No! Ma! No! To think I'd be evicted. They are pretty ruthless. They don't even allow you to skip 1 month. I was 2 months late already, actually. Jill. At least it wasn't because you spent too much money. Yeah! Useless stuff, right? Right? About that. Forget it. I don't want to hear. Let's go to sleep. Tomorrow you'll regroup and think what to do next. Yeah. Thanks for letting me stay here, by the way. Whoa, your bed is huge. Oh, I was right. We are rooming with Alma. A queen size, considering I lived with a guy for at least 4 years. It can get lonely, but also really comfortable. Just like a single life, I guess. Hope you don't mind sleeping with me, but there's not enough space for the futon in here. I haven't slept in a mattress in, over 2 years now. That can be good for your back. And bad for my morale. Anyways, good night. Nighty-night. They stare at the ceiling, awake, unable to sleep. Oh! Oh! I like that. That's cute. That's cute. The side-eye. It's hot in here. Having her hug me certainly doesn't help. She's gonna say something about her boobs. I don't want to wake her up either. She looks so comfortable right now. I wonder if Boss would have let me crash in her place. Oh well, let's just try to sleep a bit and... No 4. Go away. No, you piece of fur. Don't you dare sleep on my Ah, you also get suffocated by cats in your sleep. I see, I see. Loading heart data from the title screen or bar will let you start over from day 1 while keeping your items and money. Oh. I wonder if achievements can be gotten that way. I don't know. You can now save heart data. Is that a thing they actually do? Just sit on your face? A little bit. I mean, I sleep on my side. If I slept on my back, then I guess he would sit on my face. But he more so just like shoves his face against my face. So it's like his nose, like his wet nose from like getting water from the water fountain, just presses up against me. And he just like shoves it, like the closer the better for him. Specifically Hobbs. Calvin will sleep against my feet. We're qualified for more endings, but I guess you don't get them if you don't pay rent. Wah. Sad. That's fine. I will... Well, I want to save... Yeah, sure. Heart. So that's back to day 1. 1 for Dorothy, 1 for Alma, 1 for Say, 1 for Stella, 1 for Virgilio. Wow. I see. I'll go back and try those endings at another point. I guess. But... Where was Christmas? So, the 31st is the 19th. 30... 29... Wasn't it 28? No, wait. Christmas was a Christmas party, so there wouldn't have been a break. Say... Room break, room. Okay, so it would be this one, I think. The easiest thing to do would be load up Christmas and save and speed up through. Not sure if you want to do that. I think I'll just I don't know. Christmas and save up and speed through. Oh, you mean... Okay, I know what you mean now. I could probably do that. Well, it's a matter of do I have enough money after Christmas. I think as long as I don't buy anything, it should be okay. I don't think she wanted to get anything. Should be fine. Oh wait, I'm in save mode. Oh, that could have been bad. Load. What? Home. Okay, now I can load. Aww. I don't know if it was, I don't think it was always like that. Aww. They're together. They're side by side. That's cute. Prologue, Anna. Wait. Did it always say Anna? Am I crazy? What is this? What is this? What is this? Prologue? Oh, okay. This is something I didn't have access to before. Maybe? Recommend clicking Anna, by the way. Okay. But, as in right now. You mean the demo version? Because I can't click Anna. Unless I click her. No? Anna. Yes? Okay, demo. Bah. December 12th. 12th. That was before game. Man, such a slow night. At least I'm not serving dogs. Yeah, this is the beginning. Or kind of the beginning. Oh. Normally this would be where a dog shows up like a cheap punchline. I guess not. Speaking of dogs, I wonder where the hell's Gil? Hi. Bored? Wait, hold on. Did I do something wrong? I don't know. I think this is... I don't think this is old. I think this is new. Wah! Sorry, did I wake you up? I wasn't sleeping. My eyes were open.
You went to college, right? You know having your eyes open means nothing. Don't worry. I don't blame you. It's been a really long time since you've had such a slow night. In fact, I think last time we had nights this slow was before you started working here. Really? Yeah, it happened when Robert was still working here. Who? My first employee. The poor idiot bought levitation potion and threw himself off a building. Oh. Seems like a cool guy. As it turns out, the potion actually worked. Come again? He started rising in the air and couldn't stop. They later found his body smeared across the nose of a commercial flight that was on its way to Kanye-vania. Right. But anyway, should you really dismiss that so easily? We didn't have a single client that night, not even a lost soul asking for directions. But then suddenly, a kid shows up. He was obviously underage, but I was bored, so I decided to let him order something. I gave him 1 Karmatrine-free drink. I mean, even if I was letting him order, I wasn't about to give alcohol to an underage boy. And then, when the time came for him to pay his tab, he realized he didn't have enough money. He then yanked his shirt over his head, started screaming that he's a ghost, and tried to escape. So I kicked him so hard that he flew out the bar, and told him ghosts shouldn't feel pain.
Cool. Boss, did you really kick an underage kid?
Of course not. I just gave him a warning and made him wash a couple of dishes.
Jesus Christ. I mean, I kind of believed it, but no, she wouldn't kick a child. She has better standards than that.
The fact that you even thought for a moment that I would kick a young, innocent child hurts me to no end, you know? Anyway, just keep it up. Someone will show up sooner or later.
I sure hope so. Hold on. Come to think of it, aren't Gil's checks made out to Robert? Are they?
No.
What? Okay. Well, at least that story killed a couple of minutes. I'm so confused with that, but okay. I think I don't know, sort the glasses here or something? Huh. We had a fedora-shaped glass? So he goes through Robert to get his... Oh, right! Wasn't there something... I feel like something was said about, like, his checks aren't made out to himself and he gets it indirectly and it's, like, kind of illegal, but they do it anyway because he's not in the system or something. I don't know. Something! He's off the grid! Anyone here? Who's that? Sorry, I'll be right ouch! Oh, it's you. Are you alive?
Are you okay?
I'm fine, yeah. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you?
Something wrong?
Are you sure you're old enough to drink? Oh, you are alive?
Well, seeing as I'm old enough to eat solid food, I'm gonna guess that drinking won't be a problem.
You know, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, I'm old enough to drink. I turned 21 not too long ago, actually.
You are not alive! You are still the glitchy being that I know you to be.
Still, don't believe me. What do you need me to give you?
I must be sleep deprived or something. What's this deja vu feeling, though? It's fine, don't worry. What can I get you?
I feel like having a sugar rush.
Sure, coming right up. What's a sugar rush? Looks a bit too young, though. I believe she's old enough. Oh wait, sugar rush. Sugar rush. Oh! I could err on the safe side. 17 Karmatrine. Well, considering I don't think she gets affected by alcohol anyway, even if she is underage, I don't think it would do anything to her. So you know what? I'm on board. 1, 2, 1. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, all mixed. Here you go. Here you go.
Thanks. Yep, this is the stuff. You know, I could have been lying through my teeth. I could have been an underage liar. You could have sold alcoholic drinks to an underage kid. How would that make you feel?
Meh. Nah.
Meh?
I don't believe in the myth that kids don't drink alcohol. I've met 16-year-olds that drink a lot more than I do. Limiting the alcohol they get is necessary. But if you make it look like a forbidden pleasure... See, that is a good mindset. That is exactly the case. Whoa, I could not agree more with Jill right now. Wowee. Wowee. That's exactly why my dad let us drink, like, wine during special occasions. Because it didn't seem as much of a, like, ooh, alcohol, let me try it sneakily, behind my parents' back. It became more of a, oh, special occasion, let me try some. Bap, bap, bap. I'm being supervised. You know? I agree with this. Though, also, no underage drinking? I don't know. It's a gray area for me. I'm not gonna make an official statement. You can't charge me of anything, officer. Blah, 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 blah. Well, you only make them crave it more. Hell, I bet if you give kids alcohol, they'd start swearing off it earlier. Yeah, because they don't like the taste of alcohol. No one likes it. Well, I can't say that. I liked wine, but not when I was like, well, actually, I kind of like the taste of wine. Whatever. Most people don't like the taste of alcohol, especially kids. Bah, bah, bah. It's all peer pressure at the beginning. Maybe that's what happened with me and smoking. Yeah? You relate to that? I have never smoked a day in my life. I have vaped in the past. Someone was like, wanna vape? Because they had one, and I was like, sure. I didn't feel like pressured to do it. I was just like, sure, why not? No, I never got the appeal, so especially because it's like a waste of money in my mind. So I was like, whatever. I'll stick to making fun drinks. Making fun liquid combinations. That's where I have my fun. Thank you for hydrate. Thanks, Zoe Joe. I think my dad gave me a cigarette when I was 12. Yeah? Was it the bonding moment? Thank you for hydrate, though. Let me hydrate. Can't believe you. What? Am I a bad influence? Oh. Though I've never smoked. So, smoked in the sense of like cigarettes, which are arguably worse. I guess you gotta wait for the scientific research to go into that, and I know vaping, it's like the whole thing where it's like, oh, in a few years they'll figure out it's like as horrible as regular smoking. Just you wait. So, I don't know. That could or could not be the case. No idea. No input. Barely remember it, but it was not fun. No. Well, you figured out you didn't like it then. Good. That is a good thing. Only ever tried vodka, tequila, beer, white and red wine, berry blends, margaritas, and champagne. That's quite a lot. That is quite a lot. Can't say I tried that much. Until I was 21, I think the only alcohol I have ever had in my life was like some Mike's Hard Lemonade that I was like, Mom, can I try this? And it was like in the fridge, and she was like, sure. She gave me a side eye, but she was like, sure. And then just wine. Never really anything else. More than me, holy shit. Yeah, that's quite an assortment. Quite an assortment. Just be safe, Remember. I bet if you give kids alcohol, they start swearing off it earlier. So you're fine with giving drinks to underage kids? No, but if that were to happen, I wouldn't get my panties in a bunch. Wouldn't you get punished for doing that? You'd have to admit publicly that you ordered alcohol first, and that would bring you a different array of problems. Oh. Did you come here looking to get me in trouble? No, I just wanted a reaction out of you, but you're taking it all too calmly. Why? I don't know. Your face makes me want to tease you. I suddenly feel like I'm back in high school. Alright, let's get this out of the way. Please show me your ID. Sure. Anna Greem. Wait, Greem! Wait, I probably already do that. Isn't Greem Greem. Greem! That is a name I recognize, but from where? Greem. Also, the year is blurred. That doesn't tell me anything. That's cheating. How would I know if you're underage or not? I don't know. Tia loves wine and my dad doesn't care as long as we were at home. Okay, yeah, that I can agree on. As long as, you know, it's at home, supervised with people that are safe, you know? Yeah. Not to say go ham, but, you know, it's safer. Rebecca, Dorothy, Willow, Green. You say that like that means anything to me. But Green! Green is recognizable. Oh, wait, Dorothy! Okay, no, I know what you mean now. Because it's from Dorothy! Green! She's related somehow. How? We'll see. Wait, oh, it's the daughter! It's the daughter that died! Yeah, connections! Okay. In secret also means in restaurants with family friends and making sure the waiters can't see. Oh! I'm surprised you got away with that. I guess they're pretty lax with their rules. You know, if someone finds... This is my training talking. If someone finds out about that, someone could lose their job. Anyway. Anyway.
Sure.
Seems everything's in order. Miss Anna Green? Anna Green. Where have I heard that name before?
Go ahead. Just try to make a joke I haven't heard yet.
I'll politely refuse.
No, I'm serious. Go ahead. People think it's too easy, so they never make jokes about my name.
I'm still going to politely refuse.
You're no fun. So, what's your name, Miss Bartender?
My name?
You saw my name. I have the right to know yours.
Fair enough. I'm Jill. In my experience, they don't seem to care, even in Japan. They care a little bit in the US. Just a little bit. It depends on the location, honestly. Some places are very, very lax and they don't ID. But, most places will get in very bad legal trouble if they do not ID. Like, losing job, getting sued, this and that. So they're pretty strict. But yeah, I remember they never carded me into Japan. At all, ever. Granted, I didn't, like, get alcohol at more than one place. It was just that one bar I went to. But they fully just, like, did not care. Me and Dad sliding his kid a drink when it was meant for the dad. Oh. Okay, yeah, that. Yeah. I was with adult friends and family. My Tia's friends, yeah. I thought you said you were at a restaurant. Restaurants is what I mean by being it strict. Fair enough, I'm Jill.
Jill what?
Just Jill.
Yeah, but what's your full name?
Just call me Jill.
Fine, I'll just pretend Jill is a way of saying your name is actually Joanna Ingancia Laurent Lowen. Actually, I'll shorten it to Joe.
Whatever floats your boat.
Say, Joe, this place looks awfully desolate.
Joe, she says. It's been a slow day. A really, really slow day. I'm actually glad you showed up. I was growing bored as hell. I mean, it's not like we're always bustling with activity, but this is unusual, even for here.
So I take it this isn't a popular place, then?
We have our regulars, but we're not like the bars on the main street.
Still, I like this place. It's comfy and, I don't know, it makes me feel safe.
Weird. I mean, I feel that way too, but this place usually gives off the opposite impression. Can't blame them though. This isn't exactly the best part of the city.
That's a shame. I really like how isolated this place feels.
Tia poured herself white wine. Tia to me said she wanted to try the red wine. Oh. What's your opinion? I don't like white wine. I'll drink it. I don't like it
as much as I like red wine. You can't hear the sounds of the city in here. It's nice. But then again, you could say I have some experience with isolated places, so it might be just nostalgia.
Nostalgia, huh?
Speaking of coming here, now that I think about it, you didn't ask for my ID when I first came in. Why didn't you do it if you were so suspicious?
Well, firstly, I was bored.
Figures.
And second, I felt like you were of legal age.
How?
We've had a lot of kids come in thinking they could get away with ordering a drink, but they're too nervous or jumpy. Here you go. I don't usually give drinks to kids like that. They don't know what they're dealing with.
What if they're not like that, but still underage?
If they at least look like they're above legal age, I would be able to live with myself, I guess. I won't give them anything if I know they're still kids, but hey, I'm bound to be fooled sometimes.
So I'm guessing I wasn't jumpy?
Yup.
I see. Hey Joe, now that you know I can drink legally, can I get another one?
What do you want?
Give me something sweet.
Sweet? Sure. Want a sweet drink? Sweet drink. Can I get something important, relevant? 17 Carb Sugar Rush. Didn't I just give her a Sugar Rush? No. Let me give her something different. I'll give her a Sparkle Star with a bunch of alcohol. How about that? Something different. Gotta mix it up a little bit. Ba 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 ba. 1, 2. But I will. Wait. No! Did I give her a Sparkle Star? I forget what I gave her. I got sidetracked with taking things slow. Maybe she asked for a Sparkle Star. I forget if it was Sugar Rush or Sparkle Star. Blue Fairy. That's the that's the safe option. I know she didn't ask for one of those. 3, 4, 1. Ba 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 ba. Okay, aged and mixed. No Delta? Oh, I did the wrong thing. Did I add Delta? I meant to add Flanner Guide. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Ba 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 ba.
All right, age, mix, Blue Fairy.
Unless when I was adding the Karmatrine, I accidentally added a Flanner Guide. Misclick or something.
1 sweet drink. Thanks. You know, if all drinks were like this, I'd be afraid of turning into an alcoholic.
Please don't joke about that.
How can you say that? You're a bartender.
A bartender doesn't want her clients to become alcoholics. Just like how personal trainers don't want their trainees to turn into steroid junkies.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Still, this one's really nice.
Playing skunk for the first time, I'm lost. Good! Feel the pain. Want to fight bosses? The bosses? You'll find them. There's only a few hidden ones. Almost all of them are just like, you'll eventually find them. Just exploring. You'll get it. Saw you on Steam, but thought it was you going further. Did you pick up Quill? There's no problem with alcoholism. There might be a little bit of a problem with alcoholism. A little bit. Maybe, perhaps. I would say, in my humble opinion, maybe.
Hey Joe, do you drink?
I suppose, yeah. It'd be weird for a bartender not to drink, you know? Actually, the person who trained me in trade school didn't. He can't drink alcohol. It's not impossible.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I've met dentists with really bad teeth. Bartenders who don't drink totally would make sense.
That's silly. It'd be like a vegan chef running a barbecue restaurant.
You think?
Yeah, I mean, it's not a matter of whether you can eat or drink whatever it is you're making. It's more like, why do you do it if you don't like it? Well, it's not necessarily correlated. You could still make drinks and not like to drink them. Ba ba ba. It's like making a potion. Just not drinking it.
Yeah, I guess that's true. A dentist might have bad teeth, but he could still like working on dentistry. But why bother bartending if you don't like alcohol?
See? Something wrong?
I just noticed you haven't said my name yet.
I haven't... What?
Aside from when you read my idea out loud, you haven't said my name. Meanwhile, I've called yours like a gazillion times now.
The wrong name, though. Well, I haven't had the need to say your name.
Come on, humor me. Say my name.
Why? Say my name. Say my name. Say my name. Anna.
One more time.
Anna.
Yes. Now one more time.
Oh. Well, no, what did the text say? I couldn't read it in time. Nana. It happened again. Maybe I need my glasses? And there's that feeling again. Did I see someone glitch out in the past?
Oh, come on.
Why did you want me to say your name?
I like hearing people call me my name. It feels personal and fuzzy.
Yeah, but asking people to say your name like that is a bit... quirky. Creepy. A little bit.
I don't know about that. There was this certain someone who would me up in the morning saying my name. Your name is important. Once you know someone's name, a gap between that person and you disappears.
Oh, I missed some things in chat. Saying you can always turn a problem into an opportunity. Are you still talking about alcoholism? I wouldn't say. No. We do not condone alcoholism here. No jokes this time of stream. You can make jokes. You can make jokes. It's fine. Up the zone names IRL. Say my name. Yeah. I don't... The way she... maybe it's something to do with, like, her being dead. She wants someone to acknowledge her. Though I don't know why Jill sees her. And no one else can. That hasn't really been hinted at yet. I wonder if it will say it in here.
Once you give names to things, you start seeing them as important members of the family. So what if it's creepy? It's still nice.
Stop calling me Jill and use my name then. Say Anna, can I ask you something?
You called me by my name, so sure.
About your arm.
What about it? Oh yeah, I'm lacking one. Did saying the word creepy remind you of its absence?
Actually, I've been wanting to ask about it since you came in.
At least be uncomfortable for a second. I'm trying to get a rise out of you. Sheesh. So what is it? How did I lose it?
If it's not too personal.
It isn't. I'm actually proud of the tale.
Why?
You're looking at a proud survivor of nanomachine rejection.
Survivor? Hate to break it to you. I don't know if that's the case. Really? I thought that was something doctors directed while a fetus is still in the womb. Or detected.
Yes and no. There's actually two types of nanomachine rejection syndrome. The first one is the most common. They usually detect it while you're still a fetus. That's when they turn you into a cat boomer. The other one sometimes appears in your teenage years. It's incredibly rare, but it's still possible.
So that arm.
Nanomachine rejection basically causes your body to attack itself. Tissues start rippling apart. Your organs malfunction. I was lucky. In the end, all I lost was an arm and a handful of toes. Get it? A handful, because I lost 5.
I think you're joking to cope.
Anyway. I have a prosthetic arm, but it's in maintenance right now.
I see.
It's a bit weird to be without it. I still feel like it's there. Just a couple hours ago, I tried to grab something and I just stood there, thinking that the arm was doing something.
Or maybe this is before she's dead.
But anyways, mind getting me another drink? We can't keep talking about my stump after that.
Or we can. I don't know if I want to. Right. What do you want?
Let's try something classy. It's weird being in a bar and not asking for a fancy drink.
Alright. Let's see something classy. Classy. Classic. Oh wait, classy. I could do a fringe weaver. That has the most alcohol. Do a double fringe weaver? Sure. Yep. Wait, I feel like I added way too much. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, it wasn't too much. It felt like a lot. Because it is a lot. Aged and mixed. Alright. Here.
This looks expensive, alright.
I'm starting to have the second thoughts right now. Just drink it. I'm starting to feel dizzy. That's nice. Are you, though? You don't look affected. Oh, maybe she's one of those types. Fall asleep to yummy counter is too high, so on that note... Oh, you going? Ah, I knew it. I knew you were gonna do that. Alright. I will drop and give 20. Fingers still not 100%. Still hurts when I put pressure, so I'll do sit-ups again. Though it's on the upswing. So, should be just a few more days and it should be fine. But good night, Deft. Thanks for being here. Let me drop. Dropping. Ba 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 ba. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Hello, kitties. Sorry for disturbing you. Okay. What on earth are you doing? Oh, the drop and give 20. It's either push-ups or sit-ups. Usually I go based on what I did last time. So, like, I alternate. But my finger is injured, so it's still healing, so I'm doing sit-ups every time. Let me put this on again. My headset. Alright. It is? Of course, I spent so much time in hospitals and whatnot. But now, I'm just living life, you know? I want to feel good and bad. No more being forced to sit quietly in quarantine room. Yeah, I can get that. Wait, quarantine?
Type 2 nanomachine rejection patients are put in a special chamber, free of nanomachine particles in the air. That prevents them from being assimilated, and aggravating their whole situation. To be fair, not all of my memories in the chamber are bad. I mean, I did spend 3-4 years in one of those places.
Really? That long?
Well, I didn't go for the genetic level treatment, so it was longer and a lot less expensive. I'm not going to complain though. I'm alive thanks to all that. And I left with so many fond memories too.
So that's what you meant with the whole feeling nostalgic in isolated places thing.
Yep.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just dizzy.
Oh no, I'm kind of regretting giving her so much alcohol.
Hey Joe, if I ordered 2 drinks, would you be willing to share one with me?
Absolutely! Come again?
To be honest, talking about the treatment and all that made me feel a bit lonely. Sorry if it's not something you can do, but I had to ask.
It's not something I normally do, but... what the hell. Sure.
Really? Yay! Alright then, I want a piano man and a piano woman.
On it. Alright. And I will make that not a double, because I can't. It does not allow me to. I'll do the man first. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. On the rocks. And mixed. So the woman is next. Piano woman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Aged and mixed. Okay. Good. 2 drinks. I wonder who's getting who. Or who's getting what.
Which one do you want? Do you prefer the man or the woman?
I'm fine with either, really.
Okay, I'll pick the woman then. Cheers!
Wait, what is it? I keep trying to read it. It appears for such a short time. Alright, this is getting weird.
I said,
cheers! Oh, cheers.
Yeah!
Are you okay?
Yeah, I guess I'm fine. I'm just dizzy and sad.
Sad?
I miss Lynette.
Lynette? Who?
She and I were the only patients with nanomachine rejection syndrome in the hospital.
Lynette. Is that like Lenore's full name or something? Because I know Lenore was the ex-girlfriend that died from the nanomachine rejection.
Aww.
No, oh, okay, that's unrelated. All right.
We were together every day. When it was time to eat, she was there. During visitor hours, she was there. Whenever I slept, whenever I cried, whenever I laughed, she was always there. When I lost my arm, she told me I could have hers as compensation, and I could use it however I wanted.
What happened to her?
Tokyo flu. Something went wrong with her immune system, and the flu started kicking in. They tried to rush part of her treatment to reduce the symptoms, but it only made the nanomachines go wild. It eventually got to her brain, and...
I see. Sorry to hear that.
The worst part is, if they left her as she'd been, I might have been able to spend an extra year or so with her. But all that work only got her killed sooner. I didn't even get a chance to say goodbye. She just vanished.
That's tough.
I miss her every day, you know? I say I want to forget her, but the truth is that I just want this pain to go away. It's been 2 years and I feel the pain. Every second is just a second without her.
Aww.
It can get so lonely. Sorry, am I making you uncomfortable, Joe?
You're not. Don't worry.
Still, sorry about that. We had so many plans about what we'd do after we left. We were so close to being together without the pesky nanomachine rejection, and... It's not fair, you know? Why do I get to be here while she doesn't? I try to enjoy life as much as I can. Enjoy it for the both of us, but it doesn't seem to be enough. What do you think?
What do I think? Well, I think about my grandpa.
Your grandpa?
He was a harsh guy, really sincere, but not one to mess with platitudes. It's not like he had a lot of enemies, but many people were cautious around him. But once he died, I never heard a single bad comment about him. Not even from those who used to badmouth him every now and then.
Really?
Well, the best thing about death is that after you die, all the wrongs you ever committed feel meaningless. It really makes you think about how petty some things can be.
Yeah.
On second thought, that doesn't have much to do with what you said, does it? But what I'm trying to say is don't try so hard. Just live, you know? Be grateful that you had the chance. I know what you're feeling right now, but you'll get better, eventually. All you remember is the happy moments.
I hope so.
Sounds like you and your grandpa were close. Oh, hi, Mr. Lomish. Why do you sound like Tommy Monty? I don't know how to respond to that. Jill is just my normal speaking voice. I try to put on a voice for her. Usually, for the main character, I usually just go with my normal voice. Depending. Every now, maybe this time it will end, was what the glitch text said. Oh, is that what it said? Maybe this time, and it will end. Oh, that's... It will end? I don't know if that is a happier note. Lace 1 is fun. Oh, Lace 1? It only gets harder. No, it is fun in its own right. Every single battle is fun in its own right. Otherwise, it wouldn't be worth playing. But yeah, they do get more and more difficult. You're in Deep Dock right now? That's like the second or third location, right? Oh, something like that on the map once you unlock it. If you go in the same direction I did, I guess. I guess you could go somewhere completely different. Oh, fight is fun and fast-paced. It would be a problem if you aren't used to using the movement in the game. Yeah. It's a good, like, test of your, like, how used you are, or how used to the movement you are in the game so far. I think it's the first real difficult battle. Or, not difficult, but it's the first, like, one where you actually put in a little bit more effort into, from what I remember. Kept running into my face, at least too. What the fuck is going on? Oh, they're talking about Silk Song. Yeah. Flair just started with Silk Song, so he's just sharing. Well, and I'm just, like, commenting on that. I don't know. Just reading chat. Sounds like you and your grandpa were close. He was my best friend. Losing him was quite the blow. Do you have any regrets in regards to him? I guess not. I mean, it's not like I had a dramatic goodbye or anything like that. He died in a hospital bed while I was at home. But, I don't know. I never had a heated discussion with him, so I don't have that problem. Sure, there's always a bit of, I wish I could have told him this, but that's bound to happen, regardless of who you're talking about. Did you leave Lynette after a fight or something? No, of course not. Then you're luckier than most people. Oh. What I mean is, whenever you feel depressed, remember that she left your life while both of you were still on good terms. Whenever you feel down, just try to hold on to that. Yeah, I can try that. That cheered me up a bit somehow. Thanks. Anytime. I should be leaving now. Thanks for such a lovely night, Joe. If you feel lonely again, just come back. I will. Well, that was an entertaining diversion. And then Jill forgets about this whole encounter, apparently. Ah, boss, what happened? I came to ask you that. Came to ask you that. Huh? You just spent an hour talking to yourself. No, I didn't. There was a girl called Anna here. There was nobody here. I was actually coming to tell you we're gonna close for the night. And there you were, chatting with thin air. A spirited talk, too. That can't be. She paid for her drinks. Oh, wait, no. She didn't forget about this, because I remember it being mentioned that she left without paying and Jill had to cover it. The registry says the money came from your account. But all the drinks I served her. You mean the liquid that someone who is definitely not going to be me has to clean off the floor? But Jill, you're worrying me. Are you okay? The last thing I need is another employee who talks to herself. Yeah, I'm fine. Are you sure there wasn't anyone else here? I even checked the security cameras. You were here by yourself this whole time. Maybe you're tired. You probably were just sleep-talking really intensely or something. Yeah, maybe. Come on, I'll drive you home. Maybe you just need rest. Yeah. What the hell just happened? Oh. So that is that. That is that prologue of the meeting. Oh, it's hitting me how sleepy I am. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to do that. I already did this. No, get me out. Exit. Yes. Haha! New Anna chapter unlocked? Oh, there is? I guess I didn't click on Anna's name. Anna... Or I did. What? Oh, it's because of these. I don't know. You beat it? I did get to the credits. So I did beat this game. Demo was December 12th. Start is new. Oh, wait. So, like... Well, this doesn't say start, but do you mean, like, day 1, day 2, day 3? Is, like... new? I don't know. Unless you mean going back into the game. Oh. Automod held your message. What? Thanks for allowing that. Either Luigi or Flair. Not sure which one. Not sure why it held that. Who knows? I allow swears. Maybe I do leave this for later. Because I'm tired. I'm sleepy. It's almost 1 a.m. Like I said, I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night. I think I'll leave things. Wait till you do the after party thing. The after party thing? Huh? What do you mean? It's hilarious. The after party thing. Oh, you mean after the New Year's party? How long does that take? If it's gonna take me another hour or two... Maybe it's December... Okay, the Christmas party. There's nothing after New Year's. How long do you think that's gonna take? You know what? I'll do a few. I'm not gonna do all of the different options for dialogue, but I am curious. My recommendations you from wrap up. I'll wrap up after a little bit of the Christmas party. Just dialogue. Not a lot of it. But maybe just one. Just one to see the different ones. Because I know who I chose. I believe I remember the order. So I'll just do one different option. One different branch of things. Room. It should be this one. Right? Yeah, 25th. Cool. Alright, go to work. Thank you for hydrate. Water. Good evening. Or I guess I can skip this. That's a lot of dialogue. Alright. I know first one I did, I believe, is Alma. So, who should I choose first? I know the last one I chose... Oh, wait, no. The first one I did was... Why am I forgetting her name? The last one I chose was Alma, so I'll click Alma this time. Alma. Cats are covering Alma's face, like Four did with Jill. Oh, oh, they are. That's funny. Yeah, I'll keep it. Whatever. I was gonna say, let me take it away. Doesn't really matter. It's not like they're doing anything different. Hey, Alma. Let's go with truth. What's the most uncomfortable thing that has happened to those arms of yours? Uncomfortable? They get stuck in a lot of clothes and fibers. Sometimes the joints get jammed with cloth. Just how much of those arms are mechanical anyway? Less than you think. The only things I truly lost were my hands. The arm muscles are still mine, I'll bet with some enhancements. And my skin doesn't grow on them. They're covered by the plates. It's more of an enhancement than replacement, actually. Huh. Well then. Hey, boss. Me? Truth or dare? Oh wait, Alma knows about Dana's... Alma knows about Jill's crush on Dana! Dare me. I dare you. Aww. Boring. No, I'm kidding. Use the Argentine backbreaker on Nick. Surely. Nick! Wow! I give! Only after you answer this. What? Does the name Joseph Valentine ring any bells? I know of Joseph Shine, but not of Valentine. Joseph Shine. Alright then. I guess it's my turn. Hey Chief, can you drop me? Oh, right. Is that a dare? Hey Jill, truth or dare? I'll take dare. Pet the dog. Yeah, whatever. Come here, mutt. Yes! Come on! Pet me harder! Is that all you got? Fuck you. I wonder how long until the food is done. Who should I choose? I know I've picked Dorothy before. Click on the dog. Alright. I'm clicking on the dog. Okay, then dog. I've clicked on the dog before. Doesn't he say pet me? Yes! I dare you to go out and stay there. Oh, right. Jill chooses the dare. Or truth. That's easy! And that's one problem less. Wow. Well then, why don't you continue in the dog's place, Dorothy? Alright. Hey, sweater- what? Sweater? Or sweeter? Sweet. Sweater.
Hey, Sweater Pups. What do you pick?
Alma. Is it because of the turtleneck? Unless she's wearing a sweater. I don't know. Sweater?
Let's go with Dare. I dare you to put on some twin tails.
Sure.
Hey, Jill. Lend me your hair ties for a second.
Alright.
I haven't worn twin tails since elementary school, now that I think about it.
Pop's boobs. Oh! Yeah.
Is this good?
Yep.
Alright, let me untie them. Too breezy for my taste. Then, Jill. I'll go with Truth. If you had to spend 2 hours in the pressurization chamber with someone, who would you pick?
Out of what pool of people?
The ones here right now.
I guess either you or Jamie.
Oh?
Yeah, I mean, if I went into a chamber with Dorothy, it'd be fishy. I know for certain that my boss would fall asleep because she gets bored easily. And Gil is claustrophobic.
Philip is claustrophobic.
I'm many things. I'm getting hungry. Okay, so he's not even an option anymore. Maybe now I don't know. Gil would not give something interesting. I don't think. He would do, like, Truth and it'd be, I don't know. It'd be normal. I want something amusing. Which is probably Dorothy, honestly. Different dialogue per phase. Yeah. So I guess it really doesn't matter who I choose. It's all new. Even if you pick Dana on the phase 1, phase 3 Dana is different dialogue. That's how it works. Yeah. Okay, then Dorothy.
Dare.
Do something freaky.
Like removing my head?
Removing your...
Because I can remove my head with no problem.
Do you want me to remove my head? I'll pass. I'll take your word for it.
Anyone want to see that?
She's very insistent.
No.
Oh, thank you.
I do, but I'm not gonna be the party pooper here. Fine. I guess it's my turn now. Hey, Dana. What do you pick?
I'll pick Truth.
If you had to marry Honey or John, who would you pick?
Ah.
Probably Jill.
Aww. Huh?
I mean, she's cute, she's smart. And I kinda own Gil anyways, so it's kind of redundant.
Why not have one when you can have two? Aww.
Speaking of Gil, Truth or Dare, fuckboy?
Pick one for me.
Well, where were you born?
I don't really know. It's one of those things I can't remember or was never informed about. Strangely, I do remember an early childhood in the Arctic of all places.
The Arctic, huh?
Just huh?
A bell?
Food's ready. Okay. Well, yeah, it was cute. Imagine it's like kind of a different interaction every single time. Why did I get a Gmail about the fucking Weezers? That's kind of random. Like a spam email? I'm not sure.
I do not have an answer for you.
I guess I think this is probably the same thing. Truth or Dare. It's fun. This is all the same. Okay. Then I will exit here. Like I said, I just wanted to try one different variation. One different one before I get off. The situation between Gil and Boss, because he's so reliant on her to keep falsifying his identity. Yeah, he can't go against anything she says. It's like, he's kind of just stuck. He has to deal with it. But she wouldn't take advantage of him, truly. It's all joking around. Let me go over here to talking screen.
Okay.
But that was a fun game. I don't think I'll do another stream of Valhalla. I think I'll just, like, kind of on my own time see the different Christmas dialogues. I don't think I have, like, a stream worth of stuff to do. But it was a fun game. Yippee, yippee. Much fun dialogue. I gotta go through on my own end to figure out who the bunny is and stuff. Dana gets free wrestling move victim. Uh-huh. There's 3 more days to play off the game and 1 other bit. Oh! So it was like 3... Okay, that's what the day 1, day 2, day 3 is? They're mini days? Okay. That's still a stream worth. If I finish early, I finish early. I just play a different thing. Okay. Then maybe I will do more. Yeah. Then, yeah, it's probably definitely a good idea to end things now. If I end early, then I can do Christmas stuff. See, there. It works out. But I'm gonna try to see if someone is streaming Valhalla, maybe. Maybe. Oh, there's someone playing, I think, a different version of it. The dialogue? Looks like similar to Valhalla, but like a different thing. Probably something that was mentioned earlier. Still whole days. Yeah. It'll fill up time, especially because I tend to stretch them out anyways. How do you find the writing in general, considering it's 2016? Yeah, I agree very much. It's timeless. A timeless piece of art. Granted, I'd never get any references to anything, so... But that doesn't have anything to do with the time it's from. I don't watch media, so... I would never have gotten it. It's a fan-made game? Yeah, I figured it would be the one that was mentioned before. It was either you or someone else. They were, like, saying that there's 2 other games. One is, like, about the... Like, the battle game, and the other is when they're kids or something. Didn't get a single reference, but just liked it on its own. Yeah, it's amusing. The humor passes through, regardless. Let's see. Oh, actually... It's been a while since I got to raid Nebu. He's playing Silksong right now. Looks like in, what's it called? That one area. The one with the sand and the wind. No, loved it on its own to have pictures of Valhalla on profile for use. Uh-huh. It's worth having images saved of. Good game. Let me see. When did he start streaming? 2 hours and 32 minutes. I hope he's not ending right now. There's a possibility. He's not moving. Let me raid before that's a possibility. Sansa correct? Yeah, that's where he's right now. I think. Yeah, he is. Alright. I'm gonna give a raid. He's defeating the... Well, defeating. Who knows? He's battling the raging conchfly. So, boss battle time. Let me start the raid, though. So, I don't have my schedule for next week. But I will.
Hello there.
Ah, why would you raid me now? I mean, I love you, thank you. I'm about to raid someone else. Raid to raid? Okay, it was intentional, good. Okay, good. But hello. It's your boy, Thank you, Hoshitama. I appreciate the raid. Wow. Thank you for the follow. Who followed me? Koishi? Thank you. I'm gonna give you a follow too. It seems like you're also a streamer. I see the _VT. I spy. Same to you, Yoshitama. Sorry, I'm raiding someone else immediately. Grr. I bet you saw I was in my ending screen. And you were like, let's raid this person right now. Most opportune time. No. Sure, buddy, sure. I'll believe you. It's fine though. I'm gonna be raiding off to someone playing Silksong. So, if that's spoiler territory, this is just a word of warning. They're in Sands of Blank, if that means anything to you. So you're playing Valhalla and talking about dialogue, but I hope you had an amazing stream. I did! I ended up finishing the game. I still have some after stuff to do, like the prologue stuff. But I'm gonna save that for another time. Ending now, so there's enough to stream in one stream anyway. But yeah, it was fun. I loved the dialogue, the touching moments. Emotional. But I hope you had a good stream too. Before I raid, let me just gather information. What were you streaming? Were you also streaming Valhalla? If that's why you raided me, who was also streaming Valhalla? Were you playing something else? Maybe you're just a fan of the game. Probably not. Really? Really very good. We were streaming dialogue. Oh, okay. You were streaming a similar thing to Valhalla. It's the fan game. I don't know the premise, but maybe I'll check it out. I don't think I'm gonna play it immediately after, but because I have a bunch of other games I need to play. But I loved Valhalla enough to play fan-made games of it. Finished it last week though. Ah, I see. Is dialogue like a continuation, or is it like I don't know what that game is. But I hope you had fun. Hope you had a good stream. Or you said it. You already answered that. Sorry. I've had a few drinks. But yeah. Thank you for the raid. It's its own thing. Yeah. Oh, so like it's set in a similar universe. Oh, so not the same characters, not connected, just like similar. Similar, same universe. Separate, but I do recommend. Alright, I'll check it out. Yeah. Another game added to the collection. But I'm gonna start the next raid. Because I need to get some rest. I'm very sleepy. But thank you again for sharing your community, and I will send you off to Nebupukinj, who once again is playing Hollow Knight. Silksong. Ba. So good night, good morning, good evening, whatever time it is for you. I will see you when I see you next. Bye. Bye. Da. Have a good rest of your evening, you too. Actually, I'm gonna go to sleep, but I will enjoy the sleep. So, bye.